Hey, everybody. Welcome. So Jasassin said that he was having some computer problems and that he had solved them and that he was probably good to stream. This is our stream time. I do not see him streaming, so I am not sure what is going on. So it might just be me today. It might be both of us. I don't know. Oh, I see a Jasassin typing. Premature enter pressed. Hello, I am late. Yes, you are. It's exactly what I'm saying, number 7. If you don't turn off your computer, you don't have computer problems. Point proven. I win. This problem only arose after he turned off his computer and went to turn it back on. I'm just saying. All right. We're jumping in. We're doing it. It's happening. Don't blink. You'll miss it because it is happening. Or do blink. I don't know. Don't want your eyes to dry out. That wouldn't be good. It's a wild even though. Okay. So I did some things off camera. Jasassin's gonna be mad at me. I made progress. I made titanium. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't do any of that. But I did make these machines over here. Jasassin was building the base yesterday and he was running out of concrete. We were running out of sand and we were running out of gravel. So I set up these machines here, taking cobblestone, turning into gravel in both of these, and this one is taking that gravel and turning into sand. And then, for our process that we had set up yesterday, we were trying to make uranium hexafluoride and turn that into uranium and all that kind of stuff, which we were doing, but we were running out of hydrogen. Hydrogen is one of the products that goes into this to make the hydrofluoric acid. We had the fluorine under control, but the hydrogen was not, so I set up a bunch of these electrolyzers over here. Seems like an awful lot, but we needed them. I set up these electrolyzers over here to turn water, which is empty, into hydrogen and oxygen. And then I set up this ME threshold level emitter. It'll start turning on when we get to 5,000 buckets. It'll turn off when we get to 6,000. Now, the reason why I did that is because each of these internal tanks holds 64 buckets. So it's something like, I don't know, 500 plus buckets of water. And then each of those in turn produces like 2 buckets of hydrogen. And I didn't want to overflow our disks and make too much and waste power. So anyway, when we run low, these turn on and we make a bunch of hydrogen. When we get above a threshold limit, it turns off. So it stops eating power. Another thing that I did with the sand and gravel, I set up these igneous extruders out here, and these all have a reinforced integral component in them, which allows it to produce 2 cobblestone per thing. I don't know what the tier 1 does. I don't know if this is speeding it up or this is just producing 2. I would think the tier 1 would probably produce 2 as well. I didn't try it. We had those, the Electrum ones. So that's what I did. So I set up 4 of these. So we have 16 igneous extruders, making half a stack of cobble like every second or whatever this is. I don't know. So that's feeding the cobble to making the sand and gravel. We take a look in here. You can see that we are gaining on cobble I think we only had around 16,000 cobble when I started this process. We're up to 831, so 831,000. So we are definitely gaining, and then we have sand and gravel coming in as well. So that will produce all of the sand and gravel that we need for the concrete that Jassassin has been using. So I think that's a pretty good addition here. Anyway, I wanted to try and get that done because he said that he was going to play last night after the stream and try and do a little bit more building. I was like, well, I'll help him out. So I decided to get this hooked up, and I was like, oh, we need cobblestone. So I got that hooked up. And then I saw that we were running out of hydrogen, so I got that hooked up. And yeah, anyway, computer problems that he had, and he never logged on to build as far as I know. Yeah, so done a few things here, nothing too crazy, things that we've done before. One more thing that I did do though is I set up this export bus with a crafting card and full acceleration cards, and we're producing blue topaz and topaz dust. We're crafting this exclusively. Export the first item until the network is empty, and then no, this one. Do not use stocked items, only craft items while exporting. So we're crafting these items, whichever one. Hello?
Hello.
You're creeping up on me. I was explaining to my peeps that I did some progress and that you're going to be all upset at me, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You progressed?
I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Don't
offline?
Don't.
What'd you do?
Okay, so I'll give you the tour now that I just got done giving everybody else I just thumbed it. I'm sorry. It's my thumb button. I accidentally thumbed it.
You went Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that happens. Okay. So tour. Let's start outside. This is probably the best place to start. Out here. Boom. We're making cobblestone.
Whoa, damn.
Each one of these have the integral upgrades. So we're producing 2 at a time. I don't know if that's faster than the default speed or not, but it is producing 2 at a time as well.
It looks faster.
Yeah, so it's faster and producing 2. So we're producing about 32 cobblestone every second, which should be enough. Well, it definitely is enough. That cobblestone in here, slam the doors in your face.
Thanks. Whoa.
They're going into these machines here, producing gravel, and then this one's producing gravel and turning it into sand in the next one over.
This is so fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that they would be this much faster than the ones we were doing before. These are just HV.
These are HV. Everything gets twice as fast as the previous tier, so...
Yeah, but this is way more than 4 times as fast. Oh, no, maybe... No, it was the... never mind. It was the furnace that was slow.
Oh.
So, okay, this is nice.
And then yesterday, if we go upstairs here... Just one floor up. Yesterday, I had set up this thing to make the uranium hexafluoride. This is what I was doing on stream. The first machine requires hydrogen and fluorine, so that's why I was gathering all the topaz and processing it, but the hydrogen was like the big thing. We ran out of hydrogen, so that's why we have all of those electrolyzers on the floor below us that you were like, whoa. So this is to produce oxygen and hydrogen, but specifically the hydrogen component, because we don't really have a good way of producing hydrogen quickly. And then I set a level emitter on here, so if we hit 5,000 buckets or lower, this will turn on, otherwise it's off.
Okay. Yeah, I like these level emitters because it means we don't get like flickering machines and stuff. So that's really nice.
Yep.
Yeah, this is sweet.
Yep, so I did a little bit of progress off camera, don't hurt me. I mean, I guess technically it's not really progress, but yeah. This was to help with the building efforts mostly.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had kicked off this 512 of each, so it took a little bit to get that, I'm sure. But now, and the nice thing is I have my building gadget linked to the drawer controller here.
Okay.
And it works across the dimension.
I think you can also link it to the AE system.
You're muted?
I think you can also link it to the AE system.
You can, but you need a wireless access point.
Oh.
You can link it to a interface though, and you can export resources, which I probably will do because then I can do the drawers or the frames and stuff as well.
So the drawers were cross dimension, but the interface, the AE stuff does not. That's interesting.
The AE stuff probably does as well, but you have to link it to an interface, and then you have to export the blocks into the interface, and then you only get a stack at a time, which I'm building like 500 blocks at a time with this setup.
I mean, you can use the extended interface and have like 36 slots, but yeah, I
36 stacks, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense.
On a single item, yeah, it's there's not a good way to do it, I don't think.
I think the drawer is appropriate.
Yep.
So if you look in the AE system, you'll notice that we got like 800,000 cobble now and like 600,000 sand and gravel. So that's been running all night.
Just one night, just done.
Yep. I didn't realize it was going to be that much. I was just trying to help you out for your building.
No, that's really nice, because that means that, well, and I didn't realize we were resource limited on those. I guess it makes sense, but.
Yeah, I logged on like after your stream ended, and I went up here and I was like, why are we running low on the concrete? And I just saw like every 5 seconds or something just crafting like 8 of them. I was like,
I
see. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason the shared chat wasn't working for me. I tried to set that up.
I did not click start shared chat. Sorry. There we go.
Hey, look at that.
I didn't see that you had joined it, so.
Yeah. My computer's still acting a little funny, so I'm pretty sure my drive is dying. But I was able to get it up and running again.
Well, good.
But
now never turn it off, and you're fine.
Do
you back up anything that you need access to? Because this is the time.
Yeah, I'll do that tonight. I'll back everything up to my NAS tonight. I already bought a new drive. I've just got to wait for it to arrive. I guess I could have gone down to Micro Center, but bought one there. But
so what kind of funny things is it doing? Like I saw you tried booting and it was like blue screen, but
yeah, well, I blue screen a couple times, 2 or 3 times in a row, and then I was able to get a recovery environment up, and then I was able to run check disk, and then that took like literally all night. It took to run check disk, but the computer was on this morning and booted into Windows.
Okay.
But some things just take a really long time to load, which is what I've kind of been having the last few days. So I think the drive has just been dying for a little while, but I didn't realize it. It's funny, my wife's computer has the same drive as mine, and it's had the same behavior a little bit as mine, so we're gonna replace her drive as well.
No, I didn't know that SSDs like went bad like that. The failure state that you're talking about seems very similar to like the old spindle magnetic drives.
Yeah, well, so older SSDs that use SLC or DLC, they are a lot easier to read from. But now, like, I'm sure that this is a TLC NAND, which basically means it's reading a voltage level from the cell.
Okay.
And the voltage level can be wrong, right? And so if it's wrong, then it's going to fail to verify, and it'll reread it multiple times until it gets a value that checks out.
Okay.
And so you can see this. You see this sort of failure with SSDs with QLC all the time.
I don't know much about SSDs, so yeah.
Yeah, so QLC SSDs can fail in the same way that hard drives do, where you just have some blocks that go bad or some blocks that are inconsistently readable.
I would have just assumed that the SSD would be smart enough to be like, hey, this block is bad, and just like mark it so you can't touch it again. And then like it just move on to like the better stuff. But I don't know.
Yeah, it will eventually, but it will still try and recover the data that's in that block. And if it can't, then the data is lost. So it's gonna try a really long time before it marks it as bad.
I see.
It might try and read that same cell 1,000 times, which is why some things take forever to load.
Yeah.
And eventually it'll be successful in loading, and then it'll move that block somewhere else, and that block will be marked bad. And then you won't have that loading issue with that specific data anymore,
right?
Because that data has now been recovered. So yeah, it's the same sort of deal as a hard drive. You can mark sectors as bad, and then the drive can continue to work no problem. And there's built-in failure for those segments as well in a lot of drives. So I won't see a capacity hit on it at all, probably. But yeah, it's time to go. Like, it's been acting weird for a while. This is the first time I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's not good.
I was actually talking. I don't think I've had a drive fail on me in like over 10 years, but it's always been a Seagate drive.
But have you only ever bought Seagates?
I used to have a couple Seagate drives. They all went bad on me, So I was like, I'll never buy Seagate drive again. And then this is the first time in over 10 years that I bought a Seagate drive, and it's the one that I'm having issues with. Now, that's coincidence, but also Samsung, Western Digital, Toshiba, like, have never given me issues. HGST, never issues with any of those.
Yeah,
Seagate, of course.
I think Western Digital is what I go with. I think that's what I have in my NAS. The gold, like the Enterprise Edition ones or whatever.
Yeah, I have the WD Red in my NAS. At work, we use gold for everything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So we're out of urananite, so I'll probably go get some more of that. I was looking at the uranium, like it was just asked in chat how much we have. We got about 6,000.
Nice.
Which is good, but we needed plutonium and there was like a 0.2% chance. Wasn't it? Oh no, it's only a 2% chance. For some reason I thought it was way lower to get the tiny piles. So 2%, and then we need 9 of those. I think. I don't remember. This is to make the quantum for anybody who's like lost here. I don't remember where the recipe is though. Oh, it was to, okay. I don't.
What are you making here with this topaz?
We are making fluorine. Fluorine gas.
Oh, got it. Okay.
And the fluorine gas goes into the hydrofluoric acid, which goes into making the uranium.
You have an export bus going into... What is this?
What?
Oh. You're...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain this to you. I explained it to chat. Okay. So we had ran all that topaz that I gathered yesterday through our sifters and stuff. We had a whole bunch of like the gems, the perfect and the exquisite ones. So I made recipes where I was down crafting from the exquisite all the way down to the dust, so we can run the dust through this machine here. Both the blue and the yellow topaz stuff produce fluorine gas.
I got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I was looking, we needed the quantum star, which required radon. And I don't remember how we got the radon. Oh, is this right here? The chemical reactor. So we need 8 plutonium ingots for a bucket. We need so much. I don't think we have enough uranium. So I think I need to go uranite hunting.
8 plutonium ingots to create...
1 bucket.
1 bucket. And 8 plutonium ingots is... Do we have any plutonium right now?
We have no plutonium. We only have uranium.
And how do we make plutonium? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so you take the uranium dust and you centrifuge it and you get like the tiny pile of plutonium. I think it's 239. Right.
Yeah.
And it's a 2% chance. So 2% of all of the uranium that we have, which is 5,700. 5,700 times 0.02. So we'll have 114 tiny piles? Does that seem right?
Yep. So that's 12
And then we
ingots.
divide that by 9. There's 12.6 ingots. So that we got enough for like 1 recipe, 1 radon. This is not enough.
Yikes.
So I need to go urananite farming. Or we need a better way to make radon, which I'm not sure we have one.
Yeah, I don't know that we do. Did you go uranite mining already? Or did you just use what we had?
I used what we had.
Okay.
Yep, I did not go mining.
And I had used about half, I think, of our last mining session. So maybe 1 more get us there. No, we're gonna need 64. Oh, well, 56 or something like that, because of 1 point. Oh no, we're gonna need more than a stack. We need 1.2 buckets of the gas, and we only get 1 bucket per 8 ingots.
Yeah, we need 8 of these.
Plutonium can be looped for free. You just need to smelt the output. Wait, what?
I don't understand.
Plutonium ingots. When you create those, is that what you're saying? 239.
Oh yeah, because we get the plutonium dust back. So we'd have to resmelt the plutonium dust, and we can run it through with a uranium to make more radon.
Ah, okay.
So we do actually have enough, it would seem.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this going, well, that's a lot.
200 seconds times how many buckets that we need? This is going to be like a 20-minute process or something.
Okay. Okay, so I got it. So we make the ingots, we smelt them up, and then we put them in with one of the uranium, and then we get the radon, and then we just repeat that process.
Yep.
That's not so bad.
I mean, ideally, we would want more of these going so we can make radon faster.
Yeah, but we might just need a little bit of it.
For right now, but we're definitely going to need it for making... I think titanium requires it.
Oh, does it?
I think. I seem to recall we needed radon for something else. I might be mistaken. It's very possible that I am, but I think that we needed it. So we need like the green sapphire, the ruby slurries. Aqua Regia. Oh, maybe we don't need that actually. I might be mistaken.
So I think we have titanium dust already, don't we?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. We have, no, what is it? Rutile. Which then processes down.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, so rutile. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm mistaken. So rutile, carbon, chlorine gas makes titanium tetrachloride.
Yep.
And then you put that through the electric blast furnace. Okay. So I'm going to continue working towards getting our quantum link chamber going. Are you going to continue working on the base, or you got other plans?
I am going to continue working on the base.
Okay.
I think we can get it move-in ready today. We'll see.
Did you not say this yesterday?
I did.
I forget.
Well, I did, and I was going to log out. I was going to come on, play a couple hours last night, and ate dinner, came back, computer wasn't working.
Yeah. So what did we learn? Did we learn not to turn off our computer?
Listen, I will give it to you that I will not be turning off this computer tonight.
We have a converter.
We have a... yeah.
He's been converted.
Yeah. I want to know what you did to my computer. No, I'm kidding.
All right, cool. So, yeah, I'll start working on this then.
All right, man. I'll see you around.
And I'll check in with you in a little bit.
Sweet.
One of us. Okay, so we need to make plutonium by far the best element. Plutonium. Plutonium nug? Are we making nugs? No, we're not making nugs. We're making the dusts. 239. So we just centrifuge this. It takes 40 seconds per... Dude, come on. Just asking, I'm interrupting this moment right now to inform you that it takes 40 seconds per uranium dust to be centrifuged into a tiny pile at 2%.
Oh my gosh. Well, so you start that now. Or you can make a stack of centrifuges.
I think I'm going to make like a load of them. Yeah.
Actually, you have centrifuges upstairs with interfaces. Can you just run it through that or processing setup you already have? Oh, maybe you don't have centrifuges.
I think I have 2 centrifuge. Not a whole row of them. Yeah, I have 2 here.
You could add a row in that room and just... There's a handful of things we'll want to process that way, I think.
You think so?
I think so. I'd make 8 and just do it the same setup.
I might make more than 8, but
more than 8?
I think I might do like a total of 16. You're gonna
have to take that decision to the committee.
Approved. I am the committee.
I am the Senate.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna start working on this.
All right, man.
All right. Centrifuge. Can we afford such things as this? Looks like we can do it. I don't care. Just do it. How much stainless do we have? Ooh, that's starting to get low. Ooh. Ooh. We might. I was gonna set this up and then start helping Jassassin with the base, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this up and then we're gonna go get some stuff to turn into manganese because we cannot run out of stainless. I mean, we can, we don't want to. Now, I don't know how many, are these centrifuges? No, these are electrolyzers. I don't know how many centrifuges we need or how much power we need to run these centrifuges. I feel you guys need grand and powerful leaders, somebody with the foresight and definitely no complex or grandeur, somebody like me. Of course. Let's get, geez, I don't know. I'm gonna make
Mr.
like
Hypno, I have a question.
6 of these. Hello.
When you go to craft something and it has the little blue square, because you can craft, you can auto craft. You can click the, you can control click the fill recipe. It'll start auto crafting for one resource. Can you have it do for more than one? Can you change the amount that the auto craft starts?
I mean, really, at that point, you should just make a crafting pattern and just request the full item.
I see. I got it. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Fair enough.
I mean, there might be a way you can do it, but I'm not aware of that. I don't think you can. Chat, you can let me know if I'm incorrect, but I don't think you can request more than just like completing one recipe when you do like a control click like that. What else do I need? So we got the centrifuges. I think that's about it. Oh no, we need the vibrant. We need this. I think that's it. All right. So we're going to change this. Oh, you know what? I was going to put these right next to each other, but there is actually enough room where I can do like a spaced out second row. So we're going to do that. And then I might change the location down below where the power is. Because I think I have the power, yeah, all the way over here when it could be like closer. Then we can recover some of these extra power things. Not that that matters too much, but I think I'm going to do that anyway. Place that there. Let me grab, let me turn my magnet on. Grab this. I have to make one of those. That's what I forgot. I really feel like if you step on one of these things, if they're turned on, it should zap you. Not that I want to get zapped, but I feel like it should. Is Jassassin looking for a different magnet now? You think just converting the uranium into plutonium would take over 3 hours, even with 14 centrifuge? It'll be 16, but yeah, I know it's going to take a while. That's why I'm making many. Are you switching magnets?
I'm not.
Oh, good.
I really like the Great Tech magnet.
I like it too. I don't like the durability cost, so that you have to keep like making new ones.
Yeah, but you don't have to make them that often, and they're super cheap, and everything is on autocraft.
Okay.
And you can maybe store multiple in a slot. I'm not sure.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I like that they do the instant teleport in your inventory. I don't like when items like look like they're falling and they land somewhere. Even though I know yours picks up just like mine does, that tiny bit of extra latency, just my brain thinks the item fell, you know?
No, I get it. You're too good for this magnet. No, that's fine.
Why are you like this?
Because it's fun to mess with you.
How do I make it not fun?
How do you make it not fun? Well, if you want to be not fun about it, just don't respond to anything that I say that's like even remotely trolly. But I don't think anybody's gonna have a good time if you do that. So, you know.
I'll have a great time.
I'm sure you will. The amount of dynamos that I just put here might be overkill. Like, it's definitely overkill if the other machines are not running. But if everything's running, I think we need this. I don't know. But I think I probably could have just gotten away with not adding any and just use the power that's already here. I'm just being extra safe. And if we have, like, those augments in there that makes it not waste power, like, who really cares, honestly? I don't care. Okay, everything should be powered up. We have extra power going into this line. Everything's getting its juice. We're good. We at the store the other day and saw a game called Why Are You Like This and started laughing. Why are you like this? Okay, so we want green insert and brown extract. Insert, brown, always active. Insert, always active, brown. Insert, always active, brown. Oh boy. You guys are gonna be dreaming about me saying that tonight. Don't dream about me saying that, that's weird. I think we're good. Just need to add in this and these. Insert, always active, brown. Insert, always always active, brown. Insert, always active, brown. Item counters scare you and there's a lot of them. Don't be scared, it's fine. The mean item conduits are not gonna harm you much. Okay, we good. We good? We good. So now the fun part is I need to grab uranium. Oh no, I can just throw it in here through GEI. Uranium. Don't talk about my anium. Okay, let's not do that. That's weird. "40 seconds later." It'd be a good idea to make one centrifuge not accept the uranium so ore processing doesn't stop? I mean, maybe, but then I'd have to, like, put a filter or something in there and... you know. We did it. We made our first not plutonium. Okay. If I go down to applied energistics and I see we have not made one plutonium, I'm literally gonna freak out. I'm freaking out! But seriously, where is it? It's a 2% chance and we got 16 of them. Who's gonna take a minute? No, we're not gonna get enough plutonium and uranium, so there's no point in putting a drawer. I just want to see one. If I can see one, then I'll be happy. If I could just have one tiny pile of plutonium, I'd be so happy. Just one is all I need. That's it. Just one. I'm not asking for much. Just one, please. 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 Does the percent chance get better with the tier machine? It doesn't. Dude, if only we had UXV power machines, like we could do this so fast. Need to be a tiny hypno to see it. OPV? Are you down with OPV? Yeah, you know me. Wait, what? Max. We still haven't received one? Dude. Unbelievable. Should I add in like 2 more rows of center fudge? Like, what is even happening? I am so upset right now. Max power, best power. This one's going to be the one. We're going to see plutonium. It's going to happen. It's going to be amazing. Wait for it. Wait for it. It didn't happen. I'm so upset right now. Okay, I think we have to go uraninite. Now, keep in mind, it's a 2% chance, and it said that we had enough for like 12 ingots worth. That doesn't necessarily mean that we will have enough for 12 ingots worth. That means on average, we would have enough. But we could get
having
super
that,
unlucky.
Concrete setup working now helped a ton, so thanks for that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. You've already like...
what was really slowing me down was I was like, oh, well, we're out of these blocks. Let's try using these blocks now. Oh, we're out of those. Let's try these other ones.
The crafting that you have for this seems really slow. How is this working?
It has to be wet.
Where's the crafting taking place for these?
That's a good question.
This is really slow.
It's happening in a mixer or something. Hang on, let's take a look. Yeah, I have to wet it. I don't remember where I'm wetting it, to be honest. It's got to be in the in your building over here.
Oh, you're doing it here?
Yeah, it's in this chemical bath.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the case where the multi P2P would probably make sense.
You can also do it in a fluid tank. I don't know how fast this works.
Well, like I was saying, the fluid tank was voiding my items.
Oh, it was voiding. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was driving me nuts. So that was way faster because it was like 1 per tick. Yeah, I think the multi P2P would work on this, or the crafting P2P. And I could do multiple chemicals.
I will make some more chemical baths and work on this, unless you want to.
Up to you. I'm happy to do it. I haven't messed with the multi P2P yet, so it'd be kind of cool to try it out.
Yeah, me either. I stopped working on this room because I needed something. I was trying to do multi P2P for something, and then I needed some item, and I don't remember what.
Let me do it, and I'll show you what I come up with. How about that?
Okay.
Unless you really want to.
Stop being passive aggressive. Just do it.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you are. I think it was a sapphire plates. I think that's what stopped me. And then I needed lube, and I have that all under control. But Do we have sapphires? We need blue sapphires. Maybe that's what it was.
It's a chemical bath there, right?
Yes, it's a chemical bath as the machine. But the multi P2P requires sapphire.
But you already made the pattern P2Ps.
I'm saying P2P. I don't know if the pattern P2P is one to many or if you need the item multi P2Ps turned into pattern P2Ps. I don't remember.
I don't think we need multi to multi. We just need one to multi.
Yeah, so maybe the pattern P2P.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna grab those and we'll try it.
I'm gonna watch you do it. I'm gonna judge you. Oh, you place those machines like this.
I almost defended myself. You almost got me. You so close, almost got me.
Oh, so that's how we place the machines now, is it? Oh, that's where the screwdriver and the wrench went. Got him.
I think that's it.
Is that extra cable needed? That you got two cables going into the interface?
No, there's a...
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah. I could flip that around if that makes sense.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know that was sitting on a thing. So you think you got it? Input side for outputs. They're all in the same thing. Look at you go.
Doing it. Sweet. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Oh, it's not collecting the items. Oh, these aren't set to output. That's why.
Where do you get the other one? Wait, they stopped. What did they stop? Is it done? Maybe it's already done.
Maybe it's done.
Yeah, if it turns out that we need more room, like I don't really know how these machines are going to be laid out, but we might be scrapping this whole room anyway. But if it turns out that we need more room, like we can add more machines like back here or something. So
yeah, hopefully by the time that happens, we just moved anyway. Okay, I think, is it done? It must be done.
No. Come here. It's not done because I saw you do this, and now I'm gonna get on you about it. Look at the back of those machines, honestly.
You had left a bunch of machines like this, and I was like, that's annoying. So I flipped them all over.
Yeah, after you made that change, like one of the machines stopped working. I think like the export from input side needed to be pushed on one of them, but yeah. But yeah,
I got annoyed by that. Yeah. Okay, so, but is it done? It must be, right?
We should be able to see in the AE system, right? Concrete. Got 1,800 white concrete. Is that done?
No.
So what's requesting?
It's got a crafting card in an export bus.
And then you have a bunch of acceleration cards?
Oh, we have to turn on fluid input from output side, apparently.
Oh. Well, I didn't even look in the machines.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, yeah, they're out of water.
And it probably doesn't realize that, so there's probably a hung craft. If you could cancel that would probably get it running again. I think these are all set now.
Cancel? The 3 terminals are right here. just hasn't in this corner.
Oh, sweet.
So yeah, if you need access to any of this
Okay,
stuff.
now they're running again. Dude, this is awesome. We can parallelize anything this way. This is what I was thinking about doing with the cables, which I saw you were having issues with the day before. Yesterday, I think. Where I had taken down the machines. I intended to set up a setup like this, and I just didn't get to it. I haven't had time. So, but yeah, something like this with the cables, with the rubber and the cable assembler or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just have like
Yep.
16 machines or 8 machines turn on, all doing something. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for things that we need large amounts of.
Yeah, I mean, kind of what I was thinking is we should figure out how many items per tick we should be trying to produce, and just add the multiples to get to that number. So like this is producing 1 item every 5 ticks. So like in my head, I'm like, okay, well I want 5 of these so I can get 1 item per tick.
That's math.
Well, yeah.
Look, I'm just saying that's math, okay?
This is true. And now we have 2497 white concrete. How did that happen? Oh, that was because they were canceled craft. Okay, well that's sweet.
No, that's not a new type of P2P. I think those P2Ps have always been there.
I don't think pattern P2Ps have ever been a thing.
Oh no, this is called Modern AE2 Editions if you look at the thing, so that's a different mod.
Yeah, pattern P2Ps are new, and then the multi P2Ps are even newer than that. They're like a different add-on as well. Now, I don't think we need the multi P2Ps very often.
No, I think the multi P2Ps are only good if you need multiple pattern providers talking to the same machine.
That's right. And that in that case, it's just the assemblers so far. The assembly chambers or whatever. The molecular assemblers.
Yeah, these guys down here. I think that was another thing that I wanted to do was upgrade our crafting CPUs to 64. That requires the EV circuits.
And we're making those. We're auto-crafting those.
Are we auto-crafting those?
Yes, we are. I set that up.
Well, I mean, we have 12, so we're not pre-crafting them, but we can request them.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, I think I will do that.
No.
How many CPUs do we even have? 8? Oh, we can just do it with the 12 that we already have in the system. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to make myself small again. So where are they? Right here. I think we're gonna move these cards. I like to keep the same things together.
Edit an export bus that is behind a facade without removing it.
You can hold a wrench in your offhand. I think it might have to be the AE2 wrench.
Yep, I got it. Thanks. I have the network tool. Oh, you also, you can store crafting cards in the network tool?
Yep, I'm aware.
That's sweet.
If you look at basically anything that is AE, when you do that, it'll have like an extra inventory on your screen for you. Does that make sense? No?
Sorry?
If you have like the tool in your offhand, anytime you click on something like the terminal, you'll see the extra inventory in the lower right-hand corner.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, any AE thing you look at will show the extra inventory there.
That's nice.
Was that a large hypno or is this the tiny hypno? This is the normal hypno. Okay. Do we have any plutonium now? Jasass, I am happy to report after this time that we've been doing everything today during this live stream, we have obtained one whole tiny plutonium.
Whoa.
One.
Impressive.
You know how long this is going to take to get the amount for 8 ingots?
A day?
Maybe longer. Like we could be unlucky
Maybe
and
more.
that 2% might actually
true.
not be 2%.
You know, depending on your theory of statistics, it could never happen.
It technically, I mean, that's theoretically possible the way averages work.
With my luck,
Still one. I touched it. It's in my inventory. I'm now irradiated. I'm gonna eat it. It looks delicious. He's ignoring me. Three to 4 hours to process the dust that I currently have. Well, I'm gonna go find some urananite because we need more. Uranite. Why am I searching for that here? I need to search for it in this thing. Yeah, this is the one that has like 3. Yeah, like 9 right there. We need to go find a new vein. All right, I'm gonna go find some uraninite, so I'll be back in a little while.
okay.
You can't be throwing acronyms at me. You need to spell out polytetrafluoroethylene and what even is LCR. I have no idea. Don't be throwing acronyms at me, acting like I know what they are. Is it worth to craft a miner? Maybe. Maybe. Uraninite. This way. That seems like a decent amount. I think we go harvest. That is this chunk here. Unfortunately, it's underwater, which is going to be super annoying. No, I think we go to like the middle chunk. That is north. Yar, right here. Yar, me hearties. Whee! Oh boy, there's a drown coming to get me. Yo, you uranite right on the surface? Oh, this is gonna be super annoying. Yeah, I'm drowning. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go like a couple blocks lower than where I started here. So, let's go down here in hope that I don't break out into the ocean, which I'm almost definitely going to. Great. I don't know if you guys know this, but I can't breathe underwater. My magnet isn't on either. Okay. I am going to move on. That is too annoying to like really deal with. Let's try and find one that's not in the ocean as opposed to one that's in the... Is that a cheaty floaty in the air log? What even is this? Oh, no, that's on the water. We go find another one. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with the water. It makes sense that I would have skipped it. What is this? Graphite talc. Seems like a really big vein. No uraninite. I'm gonna try and go off in a direction I haven't really gone before. More ocean, great. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, so I'll be going into ocean here. Maybe we'll go up this way, so northeast from where I'm currently at. Let's just go this way. Southwest? That's underwater again. I'm not doing that. Get out of here with this. Yeah, we haven't messed with the miners much. They're probably worth it. I just haven't done it yet. I still want to get my money's worth. Southeast. I still want to get my money's worth out of this miner, or the drill that I have. Why is it gotta be under the water again? Let's keep going. I'm not gonna deal with this. We're gonna find another vein. We don't have to stop at the very first or the second vein that we see. Let's find one that's actually gonna be reasonable. This seems like a reasonable one, and it seems like it's a full vein too. Hope I passed it. Need to go south of my current position, so it's like right under here. To the east? Yeah, it's like underneath this building. Oh boy. Aha, found it. Oh, wait, no, this is pitch blende? Is this uraninite? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. I think... that should be fine. Okay, let's set up the mining backpack to accept these items. Cool. So now we shouldn't have to deal with this stuff. I was gonna make the 64K crafting things, and then I forgot. We'll do that at some point today. I'm sure somebody will remind me. I need some blocks out of here. Oh, actually, no, right there. Blocks, 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 blocks. Yeah, whatever zombie. There we go. You have not been setting up miners in your Greg Tech New Horizons because you enjoy mining too much? Yeah, it's especially fun now that we have this mining drill where we can do like a 5x5x5. Like, that's just so many blocks at once. Like, yeah, it's taking time that we could be doing something else. But it is rather enjoyable just to watch so many blocks explode into your inventory. Guess I should have been placing down some torches. Become the world eater your mom told you that you could be. The world eater you're always destined to be. I mean, that's basically it. There's a little bit on either side, which we'll probably grab, and then this right here. So naturally... a little bit more here. Oh, it still goes up higher. Okay. I'm gonna, like, have a creeper drop on my head. I can feel it. You know, flying and mining at the same time really isn't that bad, honestly. There doesn't appear to be any on this side, but there was some over here. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's a little bit up here. Oh, there's even more. Dang. Okay. Think we got it? Like almost all of it? Basically all of it? Oh, just a little bit more. Okay. I feel pretty good with that. If we look at the thing, let's just do this. How much did I miss? There's none. We got it all. Literally all of it. I'm good with that. Home. That's it. That wasn't that painful, was it, guys? That was fine. Hey, Razzle, how you doing, dude? It was fine. Okay, so now that we've done that, what do we have in our bag of fun? All sorts of stone brick and stone brick accessories. Oh, wait. Guys, remember this? Slurp. Slurp. Yeah, I forgot. We set it up yesterday. Oh, we've gotten 4 tiny piles of plutonium. They're so tiny. Okay, so now that I've done this, we should automatically have ores being processed, right? Look at this. This is amazing. Amazing. And then this is just going now. You love to see it. You love to see it. You spend a few moments, go collect a bunch of ores, and then it gets processed as soon as you dump it into the system. Why is... Waits on time by not having every single one of these on at the same exact time. So those must be being ore washed downstairs. Yeah, so they're being macerated here, ore washed, and then going upstairs to be thermal centrifuged and so on and so forth. So that's good. So those are all just processed down and give us the uraninite dust that we need. Love it. Yeah, let's do the processors. Uraninite. And then I assume pitch blend is also going to get done. That must happen like after this goes through. Oh, can we do something with the pitch blend? Actually, let's take a look at this. So if we centrifuge pitch blend, we can get thorium and lead. So I guess, or I'm sorry, yeah, uraninite, thorium and lead. So I guess I forgot to set that up. We should put that in here. That's not going to happen because we're currently doing all the plutonium or uranium. But we'll set this up to happen at a later time. And then that'll get taken care of as well. You're doing good. You thought you'd hop in and say hi. You know, you just realized that room you're in sounded like a laundry room. Kind of. I can see that. 64K. We needed 8 of these, so I'm gonna make like 4. That's gonna craft all the way up from scratch 4 of these, which is perfectly fine. And then we'll take some of the 16Ks that we have and swap them out. Oh, this is gonna be the slow part right here, the tempered glass. Huh. Tempered glass. Is that this? I wonder if I should do something like this here. Just have like a few of these machines. I mean, how often do we need the tempered glass though? Like, what is this used for? Some solar panels, which we're not doing. The autoclave, which we don't make very often. Chemical bath cutter. Like, some machines. I'm not sure it's worth setting up multiple. Ooh. I want this multi-block. These multi-blocks just look cool. Okay. Let's turn my magnet off so I stop getting that in my inventory. I did it!
You did it.
I was foolish enough to connect this to that CPU up there and not have like a cable running down here. What a foolish person I was. I guess it doesn't really matter. That's just for Steam. It's not that important. Okay, so now that we have those, we're gonna have 4 more. So I can make like 2 more 64s. Actually, I guess I can just get rid of the rest of the 16s. We can go down to 2 CPUs or 4 CPUs for a little bit. I'm trying to do this without wasting and having like extra 16Ks. So yeah, we'll just do that. So I need 4 more. We make 2 immediately. Then we'll wait for those other 2 to be completed. The tempered glass goes into the higher tier glass. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the higher tier glass is. $16K 16X crafting co-processor units. Wow. We got 16K on the mine. So if I take these down, can I... Oh, what did I just do? Wait, how does that work? Oh. Did I know you did that? Maybe I did. I don't remember what this recipe was, or I didn't remember, I guess I should say. Okay. Hopefully with me deleting these CPUs like I'm doing, I'm not like just killing some autocraft that's important. I don't think so. I don't think I need 12 of these. I think I will just make 4 64s and then I'll just drop the wires down. I mean, I guess I could just have regular co-processing units on top of it and have 65, 6 per. That should be fine. I don't know if we have enough EVs. Like, how fast is this craft? Or how slow does this craft? I have no idea. It crafts about 1 every 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Seconds. It would be 10 seconds. That's fine. 64K. We should make 4 of these. And I'm going to recraft up like 12 because that's what we had before. And that'll just happen in the background. Whoops. There we go. So now it says we got 66 coprocessors. I'm really not sure if that was necessary. In fact, I am very certain it wasn't necessary. So diodes appear to be something that we don't have on auto craft. I am assuming Jassassin is crafting them, but I don't know. This? No, this is making RAM chip. Wham wafer. Where is he crafting diodes though? The one next to the RAM chip? I'm not saying diode. What do you mean the one next to the RAM chip? There one like hidden? I don't see a hidden one. There's no diode here. Jassassin?
Yes.
Where are you crafting diodes at?
That's a good question.
Because I'm not sure. It's not in the circuit room. I've checked every machine here.
Are you positive?
I am positive that I have checked every machine here.
Diode. Yeah, it's happening here, no?
Where?
Yeah, this machine.
Oh. Nothing on this machine says anything about diodes, so I wasn't...
It's the level emitter at the bottom.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Guys, it's this machine right here. I told you it was the one right next to the one making the RAM chips. I was expecting to see something in the interface that said diode or showed a diode. There isn't one. Look, I'm a simple person. I need pictures, and I don't see a picture, okay? I only read picture books. So he has that stopping when it's making 100 and... How many? 128. No, he has it only making when it's down to 64. What's the recipe for this? Just silicon wafers, and the silicon wafers. I should change this to lube. All of these could be changed to lube, right? It costs less power and it's faster with lube. Where is that coming from? Oh, it's all coming from here. This is distilled water. Jassassin.
Yes.
How would you feel if I changed your circuit makers, which are probably going to get replaced anyway? Instead of distilled water, they use lubricant.
Do it. That sounds good.
Okay.
Just used what I had.
No, it's fine. I was just looking. I was like, oh yeah, we can do this a little bit better now.
Yeah, I thought about it when you set it up. I was like, oh, I could change those over, but it's just one of many, many things I could do.
Right. No, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds great.
Okay. We're going to lube it up. So this we're exporting what? This is a fluid conduit we're extracting out of this, but there's nothing coming out. Actually, we're not extracting, it's just connected. So I think I'm going to delete this, and that, and that. Hopefully I'm not deleting too many things. I need to get down there. So here we're just gonna extract lube. Always active. I don't really need this, but I'm just gonna put that in there. And then we just come in here and plunge out all the distilled. It's not filling. Now I feel foolish. Oh, I think I removed a cable that was pointing into this one. This is liquid polyethylene, which it is getting from here. Okay. So we don't need this connected. This one, however, needs to be on insert. There we go. Now we got lube. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Yeah, I always ask for permission if I'm going to be touching somebody else's stuff. Like, I never want to make changes and then they'd be like, oh, why did you do that? Oh, yeah, that's it. Simple fix, and now we're all lubed. Great. Yeah, then Jasassin also had, like, this ender tank on a storage bus providing from the tank when we could just be pushing directly into applied energistics, which I actually am. I think that's downstairs. I think it's this one. Yeah, so we're import busing is what we're doing. So I'm slurping out of the actual distilled water tanks, and that's going into applied energistics into a disc. So we don't really need this, but I'm gonna leave this here because I don't know what else Jasassin might have set up remotely with distilled water. But yeah, that's all being slurped into the system right there. Hopefully nothing breaks. Hopefully I didn't break an extra thing that I shouldn't have. Okay, so circuit. I feel like we can't do that. We don't have enough WAM chips. I kind of just want to go in here and see this stuff working and make sure like nothing is obviously broken. Oh, is that it? That's in the clean room up here, isn't it? Liquid tin. Is that doing the correct amount of liquid tin? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Nothing's happening. This is kind of disappointing. I was expecting to see a lot of things turning on in here. All right, well, forget it. All right, let's check our plutonium. We have 14 uranium. So our uraninite's being processed. We're getting more uranium hexafluoride. That's happening. How are we doing on fluorine? We have 12,000 fluorine gas. Perfect. How about hydrogen? This is looking good. All right. I think basically everything is set up here and I don't need to do anything else. So unless we can come up with some other thing, I should go help just Sasson at this point. I think we're good. It's a me, a hiepano.
Hello.
Where you at? Have you even done any work? This looks exactly the same.
Thanks for noticing all my hard work.
I mean, I see like the big wall in the center. Is that what you've done? I don't know.
That's part of what I've done. Just little details too.
Oh, okay,
Putting in
okay.
elevators and stuff.
Oh,
making
gotcha.
sure that all that matches what I'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Figuring out the depth of these rooms before I build their back walls. So I'm getting pretty close to that, and then they'll basically be ready to start moving stuff into. And then it's really going to be a decision about what goes where once we start doing that process. Because I'm thinking like, well, once the base, we're going to continue to expand the space, and then we're going to put different things in different places. So let's make sure we have a space for everything that we can currently do today, and we can expand into other things as we get new capabilities.
Is this going to be an ever expanding building, or do you have like a size that you think?
I do have a final size.
Okay.
This is approximately I would call it between 1/6 and 1/8 of the total size.
So kind of a small base then.
So this is a tiny portion of the little base.
Just a little baby base. That's our starter base. It's our first base.
Yeah. It's biggest base I've ever built. It's also the smallest it will ever be.
We'll never get smaller than this.
Yeah. So if you want to, maybe we could walk around and take a look at what's going to go where, if we have enough room, or if I should build another room or two to get everything.
Look, all I'm saying is if there's room to expand, that is probably going to be okay. If there's no room to expand, that's potentially a problem. But if we can put like a basement, if need be, for like extra expansion, then we should be fine.
Yeah, we can always add the basement. I planned to build a basement under all of this anyway, but I don't think we need it right this second.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be good to put like power gen down there when we have a setup that we're really happy with. So, things like that.
I feel like it's going to be nuclear craft. I can't wait to get irradiated. I think it will be. I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All I know is that nuclear craft makes stupid power, and it's in the pack, so probably, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. We're going to hit a point where I feel like even these stupidly overpowered diamond gens are going to get in our way. Although, we're only at the second of 4 upgrades on them, so we'll see. I think we're going to need more diamond generation, though, based on what I've seen of the numbers going up and down. When we get into the next tier of energy, I'm pretty sure we're going to need more diamond generation. Well, which sounds crazy.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you mean the amount of diamonds that we're actually producing? Or do you mean, like, better generators?
No, the diamonds we're producing.
Okay.
Diamond generation, yeah.
Well, I've already added 50% more. I don't know if you saw that. There's 3 new ones on top of the original 6.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so I've done that.
Sweet.
And that was easy to do, and we can add 3 more. I felt like we should probably be upping our production since we keep adding more dynamos, but...
Yep, I agree.
But yeah, like, that's definitely something that we can do.
Okay. So really the last couple items, I have to build a floor for this room and then like at least stub out the walls so we know where they're going to be. But to do that, I kind of need a ceiling for the room below it. And I was trying to come up with a block palette for that, but I couldn't figure out a block that I liked as a ceiling. I'm curious if you have an opinion.
To go with the white and the gray?
Yeah, so let's come down here. So this room, it's going to have paths through it, although they're going to I think every room's going to have a unique path layout based on the machines and stuff that are in it.
Makes sense.
So think above you, you're going to have a ceiling. Originally I was going to do the sort of dark gray concrete, but it was too dark, I think.
Everybody knows that you need a light color ceiling to make the room feel bigger.
Exactly.
Dark colors make it feel enclosed.
Yeah. So I think we looked at a bunch of... Actually, I'm going to go home really quick. I'm going to grab...
At what height is the ceiling? It's not where this path is, obviously.
It's going to be at block number 10, I believe.
So it'll be a 9-block high room.
That's right. I believe so. I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure. On stream yesterday, I crafted a bunch of polished stone, which might be good. Yep, that's the right block there. So this is what we crafted. And I don't know if this is a good ceiling block or not.
I don't think so.
No?
I'm not feeling it.
I wasn't feeling it much either.
I feel
but it was
it
sort
as
of
like
the best that I had seen.
I feel it for a floor or a walking path or something along those lines, but not as a ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, could be a good walking path. I know you wanted a different block palette for the path, but I just needed to get started, so this is what I did.
The color is fine. I just think it could use some texture, and that's the only thing I was trying to give input on. But
Yep. And we could maybe even do this. We could use this as the ceiling. I don't know. I just didn't want it to be too samey. But that
still feels too dark to me.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like it has to be white, same as the walls, or...
I didn't want white. I think it's too much white.
Well...
Now, there will be... Actually, it's probably worth doing this now, just so we can demonstrate. For every room and its sort of corresponding color, we're going to have that color up here. Let me just quickly pick block over here. So we'll have a stripe at that level through the middle of the room. That's the color of the room, I think. I might do like a slab of it instead of a full block, but yeah, something like that to break it up a little bit. But, and then actually I could probably do the rest of this too, make it look a little bit better. This will also be that color.
Oh, the blue? Got it.
Yep. So I think that's going to look okay, but I don't know. I feel like, and oh, actually I should also, dang it, here we go. Which is one of those where it's like, am I going to just build the whole thing now? So I'm going to hang lights. I got to finish this section to do it though. So I'd already measured this out in creative. There'd be a light there. Something like this. And there's a couple different styles I played with. Some use like half slabs, some use... I don't have any slabs on me. There will be slabs underneath, and then this will be painted the same color as these. I don't have any blue concrete on me. Let's just... So this will be the same color as the room, and then below that will be a light. Imagine that's a slab, right? And they can either be like bar lights that go across, or they can just be individual lights. Something like that to break up the ceiling. Those I think are going to be white, because I think lights being white makes sense. So I don't know if that changes your thought process.
I mean, you could also make them the color of the well, you're already doing the hangers. I was gonna say you could make the lights the color of the stripes, so you can still emit like normal light.
Yeah, I found that I didn't like that.
And then that'd be kind of like lampshade, I guess. But
yeah, I found that it just didn't look right when I did that.
I kind of want to see what it looks like. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see it.
But
the color, yeah, same color.
Yeah, let me grab some slabs.
Because you could make like the hangers off the ceiling like gray or black or something.
Yeah, could do that.
Does this mod pack have light blocks? All of these blocks, these framed blocks, are light blocks if you place close to it on them.
That's right.
I catch. Mine.
No. I didn't grab grab some concrete real quick.
I don't think that works. Maybe like gray. I mean, silver probably looked best, but we don't have silver. Gray.
We could also do like iron fence or chains or something like that. Too.
Oh, true. Yeah, iron. Well,
there's also framed or iron bars. There's also framed bars. So if the shape is the problem, I'm not sure.
I was thinking iron bars would have that weird look where they're like connected, but they won't be connected. So maybe this would look okay.
Yeah, I think having them...
I'm not hating it.
I don't like it.
You also don't have the glowstone in there, right?
That's true.
Grab
some.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh. I go back. Just trying a few things here. I know you did this in creative, but
yep.
Nothing wrong with looking.
Nope. I just think once, like, the thing for me is like once you add the light and then you have the white ceiling. I don't like the white ceiling and I don't like the colored lights. I think both of those are not good.
I mean, honestly, like all the houses I've ever been in, the ceilings are white. So if you make a ceiling dark, it's going to look weird unless you have the walls be dark as well.
That's true. And I guess we could change the walls.
But that's a lot of concrete to replace.
I have the exchanging gadget. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
But I agree. Like, the only other thing I would say is, like, this is sort of industrial.
Okay.
And if you've ever been into, like, a warehouse or whatever, there's exposed, like, stuff. So this is actually a nicer ceiling than you would typically see in this environment.
Well, then there's other options. Like, we could use iron blocks. We could... Well, those don't have connected textures, but...
Yeah. That was the other thing, is, like, most of the space is pretty flat. And so when you add a bunch of texture or a bunch of, like... pattern, it just, I don't know.
Well, I think the solution is to unflatify the rest of it. That's a word, unflatify.
Yep, could do that.
Well, let's set up another one. Oh, I have the things. How far apart were those?
They're 2 blocks from the wall, and they're 4 blocks from each other, the posts.
2 blocks from the wall, 1, 2, 3. On the 4th one, or 4 blocks in between?
On the 5th block.
On the 5th block. And then set this up the way that you were going to do it, I guess.
And these are just different options. I think, too, having different kind of lighting layouts for each room might be good. So, like, some rooms have these bar style, some have the single blocks. Maybe some rooms, the bars go different directions or whatever. So this is what I would do. Something like that, and then like this. And then I was going to put the color up here, but I think you're right that maybe that's not the right move. But that's what I had come up with.
I'm kind of liking the iron bar look, personally.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the blue. The, like, on... the side that I was doing.
Okay.
But the white also, like we have white everything and then white lights on top of it. It's just a lot of white altogether. So I agree with that. The other option is just to not have fake hanging lights and do something else.
Yeah. This room is going to get way darker than it is right now. That's one thing to keep in mind. Let me actually grab my building gadget and I'll at least add the rest of this section.
I'm just thinking like we can turn basically any block into a light block. It doesn't have to be physical lights.
That's true. And we are going to have, so these slanted ones, every single one of these, my plan is to install glowstone into.
Yeah.
So we're going to have floor lighting, but then the ceiling definitely gets noticeably dark.
Right. And I've counteracted that before in other mod packs by making like the second block from the corner or whatever all the way around be glowstone and then have stripes running through, or, you know, there's a bunch of different ways to light the ceiling.
I had just kind of, well, so I guess like part of it is like wanting it to be somewhat realistic, but clearly like not based on reality, like based on reality, but not, I don't know, not realistic. So we could definitely like do a row of, we could even make them the same block as the ceiling and just install glowstone into them. But having a little bit more texture to it as well seemed nice.
Could do something maybe kind of wild and like those diagonal beams you got going on throughout the base. Instead of diagonals in here, you could have like arches, and those arches are like illuminated, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like we'd be using the other block, so this would be more curved, whatever. But like we could have like arches coming through here, and these be our light sources. I don't know.
Yep.
That would give it more of like not really based in reality, but more, I don't know. Just a thought. Probably not a good thought, but just a thought. See, this is the kind of stuff that I am just not good at coming up with on the fly. Like, I'm sure if given enough time, I'd be able to come up with like a pretty good solution, but.
Yeah, and that's sort of what I ran into as I've been sort of the last hour of my stream. I was sort of like, well, what does this look like? I don't know about that. What does this look like? I don't know. Are there other white colors that might work?
Like instead of just the concrete white?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of different white color blocks. There's the anti-blocks. I think you can get those.
Those are white.
Those are about as white as you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the laboratory blocks.
Yeah,
white borderless lamp from Greg Tech.
Oh, those are hideous. Yeah, I tried a bunch of those in creative. I hated every single one I tried. We also have X-tones, but the most of those have a block in between, like a line in between each block.
Ooh.
Which is kind of We could maybe do glass.
Okay, if you look at Agon, like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
It has we have some. It has a line between each block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I wasn't a fan of that. We could maybe do the like cloudy glass from X-tones.
Oh, wait a second. I just clicked on like reds, for instance, and like it had a whole bunch of different flavors. Oh, these are all Agon flavors. Oh, I see. So Azure has a bunch of different flavors. Oh, okay. I'm seeing these now. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
They have the like Glax maybe could be good. It would be see-through.
It would be see-through. Did you really try all these different ones? I feel like some of these don't have lines, but that's kind of small, I guess. I don't know if you can see all these in JEI. Maybe they're all there. I don't know. Oh yeah, they all are there.
Yep. I tried a bunch.
I believe you. Ooh, this crypt looks pretty cool. Crypt variant 8. Zane.
Zombie Cleo raided my stream with 272 viewers.
Hey Cleo, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Cleo's stream. We're here chilling, playing a little bit of modded Minecraft today, hanging out with Jassassin. You guys are into that? We are currently trying to decide on some base stuff here. We're moving into a void world. Jassassin's been working very, very tirelessly here, building us a base.
Zane.
Yeah, the Zane looks pretty cool.
I like that. We might be able to get that as a ceiling texture as well. If it's a... Oh, but you don't want dark ceilings, is that it?
Yeah, I was thinking the Zane would look pretty cool for like a floor or something, or walkway maybe.
Okay. I don't know, but to get moved
Moko,
here, we gotta
thank you for gifting us up.
Do something. So that's where I don't like the white ceiling. I don't like this.
Well, you know what? Let's not get hung up on this. Just make it all white for now, and then we can come back later and then change it. We have the exchanging gadget, right?
Yep, we do.
Yeah, let's not get hung up on this.
Okay, so do we want to do white or do we want to do this polished stone?
I would say just keep it white for now, and then we can come back through and give it a second pass later.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Oh, this block looks pretty cool. Is this the Zane or whatever?
Zane, yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I like that as a light.
That,
I think that works really well as a light. And I am kind of sold on the light idea. I know maybe not your favorite.
I'm Tico. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. You said you're sold on the white lamp idea?
The lighting, having lighting hang from the ceiling.
Yeah,
like
I mean, that's fine. If you want to do that, that's what you want to do. But yeah, I think this block is definitely better than the white concrete. It's got ever so slight texture to it.
All right, white ceilings it is. And maybe it is the case that we change the walls. I really hadn't thought much about that.
Yeah.
Like I do want, because I think really what happened is I started with the front wall of the base and the big pillars out front, and I wanted those to be white. But then I just made everything white. So yeah, we can.
And like these cross beams here, these looks kind of weird that these are white and like all of the walls are white. So like having that be some kind of a contrasting color would be definitely good, I feel.
Definitely agree. Okay. Well, I'm going to get back to work on this, and hopefully we'll get all this done today.
Cool. I have no idea.
The help.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so I'm just going to start placing blocks and have Jassassin yell at me when I do it wrong. But I can only imagine, he said that we're having stripes go through here, that we're going to have stripes coming in through here as well. So I'm just waiting for him to yell at me. What are you doing to my bush? Hopefully not, but I can imagine it. I mean, to me, that makes sense, right? Yeah, we could go back and do some manganese. Yep. That's something else that we could do. Now these corner blocks, is there like... I feel like there's one that's got to be slanted a little bit more that'll like merge better here, because it feels like that is just such a sharp corner. But I don't know. Maybe there aren't any other ones. What is this thing even called? Is this called a slope? What is this? Frames corner slope. Let's try one of these. I'll make a couple of these. We're gonna try those. Back. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. You guys are just in time. Where's the button? Where's the button? I don't have the button. I need to get a button. This one. You're just in time to see Max. He came to visit. Maximum floofage, that's right.
Kitty.
It's Kitty. So if you guys have never seen Max before, this is my kitty Max. I've had him since 2018. He was a brand new 2018 model kitty that came with all the bells and whistles, including extra floof. A kitty? That's not a spider in disguise. Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's a big kitty, though. Very big. Ugh. He's gonna get you, chat. Watch out. He's gonna get you. All right, I'm gonna put him down now. Oh, spider. Got it. Yeah, it's satisfactory. Is that the right? I don't feel like that looks right. Maybe. Okay, so I think these would be good for like this, but I don't think we're doing this, right? So like crown molding or something along those lines, but we're not doing that. So maybe there is like no good transition block here. There's a lot of different blocks. It is really hard to tell like what these are. Like I feel like I gotta make every single one of these, place them down and see what they look like in the game. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then this is gonna need orange stripe, I guess. But I don't have any orange. Okay, I'm gonna let Jassassin continue working on that. I don't want to like screw things up. We've gotten 26 plutonium. what else were we gonna do? I needed to set up. Let's take a look here. No, we're trying to make radon. So we need a large chemical reactor. Extra large chemical reactor. What is a large chemical? Oh, large polytetrafluoroethylene fluid pipe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. HV electric motor, like all this other stuff we can craft. This is something we don't have. So I don't know how we are going to do this yet. I think we make the liquid. Let me just go through these recipes real quick. Yeah, I think we make the liquid and then we turn the liquid into an ingot and then we do whatever. So liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Oxygen and tetrafluoroethylene. Air, tetrafluoroethylene, titanium tetrachloride. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Tetrafluoroethylene. Let me go back a step here. Okay, and then tetrafluoroethylene is made. Chloroform, guys, does this smell like chloroform? Hydrofluoric acid. I think we do it this way. Otherwise, we'd have to produce methane, and I don't think we have a good way of producing methane. Unless we go into oil. Hydrogen and carbon makes methane. 43 seconds for one bucket. That seems excessively long. This says 24 seconds to make 24 seconds to make one full tetrafluoroethylene. Chloroform. Oh, we need methane for this though. Okay, yeah, this is... Hello.
Hello.
I have just been informed... Well, I'm just not looking at it. I've been informed for longer. That in order to make this radon gas, we need a large chemical reactor, which requires large polytetrafluoroethylene fluid pipes. Which means we have to craft polytetrafluoroethylene.
Bless you.
Thank you. So I have a lot of stuff to go through, so I'm gonna leave you to the building for now.
Yep, no problem. Have fun with your pet tetrafluoroethylene.
Polytetrafluoroethylene.
Ethylene.
Now say it 3 times fast.
Bless me.
Cow farts make methane? That's true.
Ooh, I like these lines you added. I like that they end where they do.
Is that where you were thinking?
I was thinking of wrapping the whole wall, but I think having them be less like that is better. Having them just go the one wall instead of going around the corner, I think looks nice.
Oh, you were going to have it go all the way around the corner.
I was. Well, inside this room. But I wasn't going to have it come out into this hallway. But now I like this instead. This is great. I love it.
Well, I only did that much because I didn't know if that's what you were thinking. But
yeah, I was thinking of doing more, but I think I like it better with just this section.
And maybe like even a little bit more into like this elevator room, like in the same spot. I don't know, but
yeah, not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, have fun with your polytetrafluoroethylene. Did
You
I get it right?
said it!
Wow.
But it's not floral, it's flora. But anyway.
Floral. Have fun with your plastic flowers.
My plastic flowers. I'm muting now.
Bye.
So we already have hydrofluoric, right? We have hydrochloric, and we have hydrogen, and we have fluorine. So we basically have everything we need for hydrofluoric. Fluorine and hydrogen. Boom, hydrofluoric. Ooh. Oh, if we just start smelting titanium trifluoride dust, then we just get hydrofluoric acid. And hot titanium ingots. That's not for later. Okay. So hydrofluoric acid really isn't that big of a deal. We have everything that we need. Chloroform, on the other hand, chlorine is bromine, which is salt water, essentially, right? I'm on a circular path here. Okay, I clicked too many times, now I can't back up to where I need to be. Okay, chlorine. Electrolyzer of epichloroidine. Chloroform. Salt. Oh, we're making we're making chlorine already. Here? Salt water turning into salt, turning into... Well, I guess we're turning this into sulfuric acid. We're turning into sodium bisulfate dust. But anyway, we already know how to do the salt portion of this. And then we can just get chlorine directly out of the salt. So we just set up another one of these setups with an electrolyzer to make chlorine. And then we are gonna need methane. Hydrogen and carbon might be a way. Propene. We can centrifuge rubber logs to get it. A mushroom. Let's take a look at this on the HV power. So 2.5 seconds, that seems a little long. 43 seconds for a bucket. This method. We can distill some of this stuff. Is wood gas? Yeah, that doesn't get us very much, honestly. But it is fast. Whoops. That is fast. But we'd still have to produce the wood gas. So electrolyzer. Distillation tower. Scrolling through, just seeing if we find anything good here. I know that there's going to be something that produces a lot of methane, and I'm not sure what it is just yet. I'm looking. Chat's probably like, do this, and I'm like, I'm looking. This might be it right here, actually. That's kind of slow. So we're gonna have to set up multiple of these. Doesn't have to be in the large chemical reactor, but we're gonna have to like make this. Or we are mainly talking rubbish? Who's talking rubbish? Nether warts? That doesn't seem good. This seems like this would be useful, honestly. But it's kind of slow. But getting like plant balls and sticky resin and carbon dust seems like that would be useful. But we would need like a bazillion centrifuges going. How do we get carbon dust? Coal dust turns into 2 carbon dust. So this would probably be the way that we'd do that. So we get that pretty quickly here. I'm gonna bookmark that so I don't lose this recipe. Right, so we're still trying to look at tetrafluoroethylene. So the methane gas. Is this what we do? How much do we need per second, per minute, per whatever? If we go back to this, this produces tetrafluoroethylene plus oxygen into liquid polyfluoroethylene, tetrafluoroethylene every 8 seconds.
Candy01 just resubscribed for 35 months.
Hey, Cosmic Candy, welcome back. Thank you for the 35 months. So we get 1 bucket every 24 seconds. And then the chloroform is 1 bucket of chloroform every second, if we can keep up with this. So we got 24 seconds essentially. So I need like 2 chemical reactors making methane at this pace. I see somebody say 8 seconds at LV. What are we talking about 8 seconds at LV? You gotta remember there's gonna be a delay between when I've said something to when you've heard it to when you type something and then back again. It's probably been like 20 seconds. I already forgot what we were talking about. You can just call it Teflon instead of polytetrafluoroethylene? No, you can't. Biomass to ethylene. You can also make methane from fermented biomass? Wait, how was I not seeing that? I guess I don't know what fermented biomass looks like. It's like dark green. Oh, this one. Oh, I didn't see this one. The problem is there's just too many recipes that turn into this. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the way to go. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do like the biomass. It's also weird that that's kind of mixed in with like all of these different petroleum based things. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Okay. So how do we get fermented biomass? Bio chaff in a pyrolyzed oven. If we're at HV 2.5 seconds to make 1.5 buckets. Or we can take biomass and ferment it. How do we get biomass? We ferment this. This is the obvious way to go here. 1.5 buckets in a pyrolyzed oven. I just gotta make the multi-block. And then biochaff, we macerate plant ball. And plant ball is obtained. I think we'd probably do a cactus or something. Sugarcane or cactus. Since we literally have infinite of those. Wood dust. Oh, that's only a 2% chance. No, thank you. Probably do... I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably do this one. So plant ball into biochaff into fermented...
Mr. Hypno?
Hi!
What the heck is eating all of our water?
I don't know. Why? What's wrong with
Producing like a bucket per tick or something crazy, like, and it's going into AE and it's just disappearing.
all of the water?
And it caused our system that was creating clay to stop.
No, we
So I ran out of
have
clay, so I don't have
8,000
terracotta.
buckets. We have 8,000 buckets of water in the system. What are you even talking about?
Well, where is it? Are we voiding it?
Where are you talking? Where are you looking?
In the water setup where you set up the cobblestone.
Okay, what about it?
Um,
What's going on? What's the problem?
So, well, first off, these didn't have acceleration cards in them or whatever, the extraction speed upgrades. So I installed all those. And basically, they were prioritizing this interface over this machine, which needs water as well. And
Yes.
so all the water was going into AE and then just disappearing. And then this machine stopped because it didn't have any water.
Oh.
So whatever we're doing with water in AE, we need to stop that.
No, it's the problem is that just these pipes are prioritizing this. All we need is just an export bus over here, or provide water through the interface and then extract over here. One of those two.
Why this interface should just fill with water and stop. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, so there is a void card on the disk that we're storing water in applied
see.
energistics.
Oh, okay.
And we have to do that because some of our recipes return water.
We should just have a setup where it stops importing water when we have enough. Like we should have hold it at 6,000 or something so we can have return water room for it. And we can still leave the void card on it, but then that way we're not.
Does it matter? I mean, if we literally just export water into your setup here, we're fine. right?
Like, yeah, but collecting it just to avoid it seems silly.
But it doesn't matter.
I think it does.
Water's free.
Y-
It's free. We set up the machines. We're just getting it. So look, we provide water here. I will extract
You are
I'll extract on this on
correct.
brown. And technically correct is the best kind of correct. So we're extracting brown water. Ew, brown water. And we're inserting on brown over here. Boom, problem solved. You're done.
You're still voiding all this water.
It doesn't matter. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Okay, I tell you what, if it bothers you that much, then I'm happy. If you can seriously provide me an argument where this actually makes a difference and convinces me, performance. Forge TPS. Oh, look at that. We are under 12 milliseconds. We're fine. You're making an issue where one doesn't exist is what's happening, but it's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
What do you mean it doesn't sound fine?
I just don't understand the idea of creating resources just to destroy them.
We're keeping water always full in case we have a large water draw somewhere. I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't know why it matters so much to you, but if it bothers you, feel free to change it. Yeah.
It's like leaving a computer on. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. The water that we're generating is free. The only thing that I could possibly see there being an issue with is that
It does cost you money or energy to import that water.
The only thing I could see an issue with is that we're slightly using more AE power. But if we were concerned about that, then we wouldn't put an export bus on everything and an import bus on everything. We'd just have like one interface and we'd use conduits and other such things to get around extra channels.
How are we powering this, by the way?
I've upgraded to a diamond thing down there. A diamond generator thingy.
Okay. Would you do me a favor and watch this power usage while I turn off the water?
Sure.
No, I don't think that is going to show you.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Did you turn off the water?
I turned off the water.
It went down by like 0.03 or 4. It like doesn't matter. But if it matters to you, then feel free to change it. Power is free, water is free. Like, I don't understand the problem.
Can't believe you're like this.
At the end of the day, engineered the entire situation so he could extract them brown again. Just asking, I want you to know, I am perfectly fine with you changing it if you feel it's a problem.
I know that. I know I can change it. I just can't wrap my head around the fact that we can't agree on this.
To me, I don't see it's an issue.
I know. I just can't. I don't understand.
But, you know.
I don't even remember what I was doing.
So 50 RF a tick, that is not a big deal. That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares?
I ran out of clay.
You should have clay now.
Yes.
But if you like, I could set up a thing that makes clay faster. I don't know how fast we need clay.
No, I think we're good now.
Okay. I think it's funny that it bothers him. He thinks it's funny that I don't care. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. Power's free, water's free. Like, where's the deal? That's like saying, I can't believe we're using the SNAD downstairs and voiding Cactus or something like that. Like, who cares? It's free. It doesn't matter. Okay, so plant balls. Do we have a recipe for plant ball? We don't. Do we need a recipe for plant ball? I mean, we kind of do. Or we could just grab the resource and like do it outside AE into its own thing. Here's the deal. I don't even know like how big this setup is going to be. Fermented biomass into methane, and we're trying to make liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Do we have like workspace somewhere? This whole floor, although Jasassin marked this out. So I know we're going to be moving bases. And you have this one floor of the building, the Blackstone building that has the electric blast furnaces connected. You have those marked out with torches. Are you okay if I put stuff in this room that's not electric blast furnaces, or?
It was really mostly for the bigger machines, just in general. That not everything was necessarily meant to be blast furnaces.
Okay.
So you can do whatever you want up there.
I'm gonna throw a party.
Just don't waste water.
I am gonna set up all sorts of aqueous accumulators to just go into a liquid void for you.
God.
Okay, how fast do we make this at HV? Every 4-ish seconds, we get 1. And then we need 2 of them to turn into biochaff. And that takes 2.5 seconds. And this is what? 3. So I need like 2 compressors making plant balls going into a macerator. I mean, I guess we just start. Let's just start here. So compressors. Bum, bum, bum. Compressors. Wow. How have we made this many types of HV machines and we still have new ones to make? What even is this? We need 2 compressors. Why 30k eggs? We had set up a chicken farm early on. We needed feathers. And then I just set up, I think I put like, I don't know, 30 or 50 chickens in a room or something like that. And I had a vacuum chest in the center, and I was just collecting eggs because why not? We have chickens there, we were raising them, we're breeding new ones, might as well collect eggs. And that's just the result of that. No big deal. Okay, so we have 2 advanced compressors, and then that is going to be going into 1 macerator. Oh, this is not the... This is the one I'm looking at. It's these double steel plates. Those take forever. Okay, so we got the macerator. Those 2 go into this. And then from here, we're trying to make fermented. So I need a pyrolyzed oven, which technically fits the bill that Assassin was talking about. So let's make another... Have we been using this pyrolyzed oven that we already have? Should I just repurpose this one? We were using this to make coke. What are we using coke for? Coke dust? We definitely weren't using it to make torches or to power steam boilers. Coke dust. Yo, you can do flawless coke? Boiler, ashes, coal tar? Were we making coal tar? There's no way we were making coal tar. Perfect coal. Was this it? I think this was the reason. So I kind of want to leave that set up, even though we have like 2,000 of them. Let's just make a new pyrolyzed oven. We'll make a new one. We'll set it up there in that room. Wait a second. LV electric piston. We don't have a recipe for it. Excuse me. LV electric piston. Can we just craft these? Sweet. ULV machine hole. I guess there's no reason for me to make a pattern for this, since this is like the second time we've had to make one of these and however long we've been playing this pack. Okay, so pyrolyzed oven. If we look at the uses, this shows a multi-block. So I need a maintenance hatch, a muffler, maintenance hatch, muff. Whoops, what the heck? Why is it not going in my bag? Go in my bag. Oh, I don't have the auto pickup thing anymore. That's why I didn't go in there. Reception upgrade. Uses. Okay, so this one needed to be what power level? I guess it doesn't need to be a power level, but we're gonna make it HV. Or we could go EV. I think we'll do HV. So that means I need 2 MVs. Does it need 2 energy hatches? Can I make this with 1 energy hatch that's HV? Or does it need 2 MVs? Nichrome coils will make it go 150% speed? Okay, yeah, we'll probably do that. I mean, I already have the nichromes. I'm just going to put MVs in there and call it a day. I don't think this needs to go stupid fast. Nichrome. Look at this. Boom, we already got 16 of those ready to go. Uses. LV input output hatch. LV output. LV input. Oh, we don't have that crafted yet. All right, what else do we need? Input output bus. Uses. Are you still upset? Are you still mad that I'm voiding water?
Am I mad?
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
Dude, you need to calm down. Deep breaths.
What?
Wow, dude. He's so mad. He's not, but he's so mad. As long as it irritates him that I'm asking that, he's definitely mad. Machine case. ULV machine case. ULV machine case. It said we need like 9 of these. All right. We're good. So that is the, okay, so this is 4 blocks deep, and that is the middle of a 3x3. I might move these machines over here. So 4 blocks deep in the middle of a 3x3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go up 1 block here and then place this guy. And then we come in here and do one of these numbers. And then all of these blocks are in the wrong spots, so we gotta fix.
You're making plant balls?
I might be.
I'm gonna make plant balls. I need plant balls.
Like, how much do you need?
I need to make dirt, so I need kind of a lot.
Kind of a lot.
Kinda a lot.
Let me look. What does dirt cost?
Plant balls.
Well, I understand, but like, how fast? You need biochaff is what you need.
Yes.
And it is, okay. I'll do it.
You'll do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Like how
I'll
much?
let you do it.
Like how much dirt are we talking here? On a scale of 1 to dirt, like how much?
Probably like total, I'm gonna need to make about 20,000 dirt. No,
What?
it's probably more than that.
Okay, we need to install Buildcraft in this mod pack and then get the quarry going because
I
seriously.
know. Yeah. I know, it feels silly. I'm like, man, I've never run out of dirt before. How did this happen?
And that's just for the dirt surrounding the base?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on it.
Okay.
Just install create. You know what? Speaking about that, we were going to talk about installing the extra mods.
That's right.
Ancillary mods, is that the correct term?
Optional. Optional mods.
Let's do it.
Okay, but I'm not installing them until you fix this.
Fix what?
Fix the water.
It is fixed.
There are fish that could be swimming in that water
They
right now.
are swimming in it. Look.
Think of the guardians that could be guarding a guardian base in that water that you're voiding.
Okay, you know what? I am not voiding. But I will have you know that is the wrong thing. I will have you know that there are plenty of fish swimming in this water right now. Look at it. No, stop, Magnet. Look at all the fish. All right, they're swimming. They're having a great time. Are you upset that I'm going to let those items despawn now? I can't do it. I gotta collect the items so they can be voided when I put them back in the system.
You're voiding fish?
Why wouldn't I? I'm just kidding. I'm not voiding fish.
Why don't you throw a void upgrade on your diamond barrel too while you're at it?
You know, I think there might be one.
Of course.
Let me go look.
Oh no. I'm gonna be very upset.
No, there actually isn't one.
Okay.
But we'd have to have 1.4 billion diamonds before that would even be an issue, so.
What are you making plant balls with, by the way?
I was gonna use cactus, but sugarcane either way.
Okay, yeah, we have a lot of cactus. That's what I was gonna use, so.
I mean, we essentially have infinite of either.
That's true. Although I will say the cactus generation, very slow now. I don't know if you've noticed.
No, why is it slow?
We updated the pack and now it's slow.
Let's take a look at it.
Do this. Lame, right? I don't know why that happened, but
I don't know.
It's sad.
And so this is faster?
I think it is, technically, yes. Here.
I don't think it is.
No, I don't think it is. Wow, that got slow too. I didn't realize.
Did they update SNAD?
Maybe.
Or is this like one of those things where we got to break the block and just restart over? Maybe break the snad block.
Yeah, I think that it got updated, and I was telling you it was a bug. I think it is. I vote we downgrade.
So wait a second, how is this working? Didn't you have like a pulse going into this?
No, it's always been the solid redstone that was making it go super fast, which I believe was a bug.
Then why did we have the sugarcane set up with the pole? Oh, we had that set up because we wanted the piston.
The sugarcane needed to be pulsed.
Yeah, because the piston.
Yeah, but this one didn't. Anyway, food for thought. Just don't eat the cactus.
This is lame.
I know.
Now I want to experiment with it a little bit and see if I can get it go fast again. You did read something about a snad change in this pack on Reddit? Oh. You just caught up with the VODs, been enjoying them, keep it up. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, we're still behind a few days on the YouTube, trying to get those out. I just scheduled a few more to go live today and exported a few more from Twitch. So hopefully those will be consistent. They'll eventually catch up to be like a day or two behind instead of like 3 weeks or whatever it's been. I don't know. Okay, so we might end up making more cactus generations, like whatever. That's not a big deal. So I got lost in what I was doing here. Machine key, right. So we want, I want input bus, output bus. That's an input hatch. Muffler. Maintenance. Input bus. Input. Output. We'll put the maintenance top dead center. This one. Then what else do we have here? Muffler hatch. Muffler hatch goes in the center here, facing inwards. And then we have an output hatch. This is a liquid. Oh yeah, we need fluid out, don't we? Let me take a look at this. So we have no item out, so I guess this right here, I'm not gonna put the output bus, I'm gonna put a output hatch. Fluid. And then we'll put like, I don't know, input bus like right here or something. That doesn't matter. We're not using that. Machine case. Machine case. MV. Okay. I gotta remember not to blow this up by making an HV power supply for that. That's gotta be MV. Is it better for your income to watch the VODs on YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, I don't run ads on Twitch. Basically, my whole income on Twitch comes from people subscribing or cheering bits. I don't run ads on Twitch. So if you want to support, cheer or sub, or you can watch the VODs on YouTube. But you know, I am one of those people that like whatever works best for you, do that. I just ask that you try not to use ad block, but I can't stop you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you know what? I said I was gonna do MV. I think I am actually just gonna switch to HV, and then that machine will run a EV, which should be fine. That's a converter. I need. Is it these HV machine holes? I actually don't even remember. Energy hatch. Have we not made HV energy hatches? I guess not. I guess I'll make one of those. HV energy hatch. We're gonna need these going into EV regardless, so I'll just set this up. Oh, that's an assembly. Sodium, potassium. This is why we haven't done this yet. Dang it. So we have potassium and sodium in a chemical reactor. Sodium. Yeah, we have both of those. That's not a big deal. We can do this. So chemical reactor. I have to do 2 recipes here. Okay. LPIC. We have that. Gold key bowl. We have that. High voltage coil. I probably have to make this. Okay. Well, let's make this thing. You would like to watch on YouTube, but it's not up to date. I'm trying. It's getting there. I've been uploading 2 VODs a day for like the last, I don't know how many weeks. For at least more than 1 week. I have no idea how long it's been. Okay, so this is going to tell me what I need. So we are missing a bunch of things. LPIC, it said that we had LPIC. ULPIC. That's a lot of lube. Are we making LPIC wafers? I feel like this is kind of an easy setup, but I have no idea. I think we're gonna leave. Okay. I wanted to set this up, but this is gonna be like more scope creep. So let's just go with the MV for now. We will set that up. We're just gonna go MV. Oh, was that even a clean room? I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna do that right now. That's just, it's a lot of setup, and if we were like, if we needed that for a lot of stuff, not this one thing that I can use something else for, I'd be more inclined to do it. But this is kind of like for one thing that we don't need anything else for. Vibrant. So, we're gonna need it for other things, but I'm also gonna have to make more energy converters, so we'll worry about it then. Connect that, and that's already connected. We need that connected. Okay, so power is into this. We need. What are we doing here? We're putting biochaff in there. So I had 2 compressors to make biochaff here. How fast are we making biochaff? This is on an HV every 2.5 seconds. And we are going to be making the plant balls every... I think these are all the same. About every 4 seconds. So I could scale this up. It's like 2 to 1, right? So if we add in... I don't know, how about 4 more compressors and 2 more advanced macerators? And that should take care of the dirt situation as well. 4 compressors and 2 macerators. Oh, and it's a macerator for the dirt. Let me take a look at this. Man, that takes 4 seconds, and then we are getting how much biochaff? Every 2.5 seconds, we are obtaining 2. With the possibility, we're obtaining 2.75, right? 2.75 every 2.5 seconds. $2.75 every 2.5 seconds. And then dirt is being made every 3.75. And that's from 1 biochaff. So we're gonna need a bunch of machines. You could add chaff to one of the ore processing macerators? What do you mean the ore process? No. We're not repurposing our ore processing macerators for other things. Those are for ore processing. This is a completely dedicated setup. How do I do this math? For 1 dirt, it's 3.7 seconds. And I'm getting 2.5 every 2.75 seconds. I'm sorry, 2.75 every 2.5 seconds. So I would need 3 macerators, and that would take 4 seconds. I think it's 6 or 7 macerators I need in order to eat that dirt. I'm going to go with 6, and we might add a 7th. Okay, I'll let those run. We'll add these up here. So we're making biochaff and all of these. This is going to run over here. These are going to run into a bunch more macerators. Oh, I would have expected these to be done by now. Those double steel plates, man, they're gonna get you. I think something like this is gonna work. Okay. So we have we have cactus in on all 6 of these. So I need interface. Those master is done. I don't know. Do we have applied energistics on this level? We do. And it's like in a perfect spot for us. Good. So I'm just going to stick it right here in the corner. And we'll just drill a hole down. Go grab some cable. Oh, the dynamos are not a problem. We got that. Okay, so I need conduit. Yes, we need to extract on brown. Okay, and then we are inserting on brown. Well, I kind of want these not to pile up into one. I think I'm going to extract on brown on here and insert on brown here. I think these are going to change color. I think I'm going to change the color of each of these. So this one will be blue, and then we'll insert on blue. And this one will be purple, and we'll insert on purple here. Oh, I did that wrong. Insert purple, insert blue. We have green. We're not going to set this to extract just yet. Okay, so cactus is going into all of these. Oh, this is wrong. This should be purple. Insert on green. Green, 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 green. Purple, purple, blue, 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 blue. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so we'll be extracting cactus. And that'll go into the green machines. Let's put this on round robin. I'll probably want an extraction upgrade. I might need to put a filter. We'll see. All right, so out of these two here, we need to extract on the same channel, and those are going to go into these. So the next color, cyan. Extract. Round robin, always active. cyan. Extract. Round robin. And these are all be inserting on cyan. Although I should probably leave the extract on because I think we are going to have to extract again. Insert on cyan. And we'll insert back into here on, geez, I don't know. Light gray. This is going to be a problem unless I filter the extract, which I'll have to do. Light gray, always active. Do. Don't need that. Need this. Light gray, always active. Okay, so light gray is going back into our interface. We're extracting on green where we need it to these 6 machines. These 2 are outputting to this one on the brown channel. These 2 are outputting onto this one on the blue channel. These 2 are outputting on purple to this one. We're extracting from these 2 on the cyan, which are going to all 6 of these. And then all 6 of these are extracting on the light gray going back into the interface. That makes sense to me. We need to wire these up. This we need to extract and then put over into this thing. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that just yet. We'll figure it out here in a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna power these. I don't think I want to make a separate 16 amp converter for these. I think I want to just have one and then have the power wires come up from underneath. How much? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, we should have just one 16 amp converter. Should be all we need for that. Should be. We'll see. I don't think we're pulling more than 16 amps with 15 machines. And then dynamos. I can expect we're going to need 3 or 4 of these. I don't really know how much power these are going to use. Oh, I didn't grab the vibrant cables. Just void excess for Jasassin? Hey, Jasassin, if I make too much dirt, should I just void it?
No. What do you mean?
Oh, it's too good. I have a love-hate relationship with these Greg-Tech wires. On one hand, I want them to just connect when I place them. On the other hand, I'm glad they don't, because sometimes you don't want high voltage touching low voltage and blowing everything up. I kind of wish there was like a mode set you could do. Like, tell it to explicitly connect or not connect. Instead of it always just acting the way it does. I kind of wish. So if I do this, we should have the red dot facing us. Nope. Aw. Red dot. Okay. And then bum, 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 bum. So that all goes in there. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop and a boop boop. So I need access to diamonds, so I need another interface.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so they should be turning on. Oh, I don't have these set to insert. Okay, these should be turning on now. Are we gonna have everything just running? How much power are we using? 64 EUs MB. These are running at HV speed. Wait, why does this have Cactus in it? This has what the heck? I must have connected those. I need to get a filter just to ensure that, I mean, it shouldn't ever be an issue, but I'm gonna get a filter on there just to ensure that we only are extracting Cactus. I love these filters. Ooh, we are running low on Cactus already. Why you no go in there? This will be really important in case we do run out of Cactus. Extraction. This. We're only ever extracting Cactus. Okay. Did I set up these to be round robin? I did. Gosh, I am so smart. Yeah, when I first connected the cables, they got filled up. We're out of cactus. Make sure we have a dirt drawer. We do! Okay, so we are definitely not making cactus as fast as we would need. This is problem. We gotta make more snad. That's the only thing to do. No, the greenhouse could work, but I think we still need it faster. Make sure we don't have those recipes. We do not. I don't know. I don't think I want to make that many. Maybe 16, 15, 16 total. But unfortunately, Jassassin's whole thing down here is going to go away. I want to do this with AE. I want to do the destruction planes. Annihilation planes. I don't know, you can do silk touch. I don't think we need that. Let's make, I don't think we have annihilation plane. Yeah, I'm going to do this with AE. I don't know if this is a good idea to do with AE, but I want to do it with AE. Maybe it doesn't work at all with AE, but we're going to find out. That way we don't need the vacuum hopper or any of that stuff. I guess I'm going to need ME cable. Like, this whole thing's got to go, unfortunately. I hate tearing down things, but this is like day 2, day 3 kind of thing. It's time. Okay, let's figure this out. So we need a space in between. So I can't put one here, here, here. So this is like, we can do this and this. And I want to give us a little bit of a buffer space when we come down here. I don't know how many this is yet. So do these just grow ridiculously fast, or do they have to be powered? Looks like they have to be powered by redstone. What if I just make all sorts of cactus and I just have it voiding? Do you think just Assassin would be upset? Why is it not? Oh, it needs a block update. So not only does it need to be redstone controlled, but it needs a block update. Okay. And maybe it doesn't need the block update if you like just delete it like as soon as it grows at first. I don't remember how these all work. All right, so we go like this. What if I just put a redstone block under these things? Does Snad have gravity? Oh, it does, dang. I might have to destroy what I already placed down. So let's do redstone. Oh no, because we do want these turned off and on, don't we? So I could use redstone conduit, I could use redstone P2P. Or we could just use regular redstone. How do I not have Fluix plates? P2P, I needed 17 of those, I said. Yeah, we're just gonna do this AE. Because I want to. Because AE is cool. Yeah, so where those blocks were, we placed these. I guess we connected this way. P2P. Then I gotta click that with the redstone. Now we can put the SNAD on. Actually, no, I have to set the outputs. I guess I can fly down there and set that. Okay, so this is all part of the same network, which is fine. We're gonna do a little test here. I'm assuming these are loading correctly, even though it's not like telling me the channel. And then we have AE over here, which I don't actually want to connect to the main network. I just want to get some power from. So I need to go get myself a quartz fiber. One quartz fiber, please. So that gives us power to the network, but it does not. 9 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this gives us power to this sub network here, but it does not connect to the main network. And then I guess we need like a drawer, which I have in my inventory. I need a storage bus for the drawer. Okay, now if I place a cactus, and then I have to flip a lever to turn this on. Oh. I think I have to put a facade on there in order to do this, or a block in front of it. Let's see if a facade will work. Levers on the hotbar. Oh, I can't place one here because of that cable. So this would be better if we were giving some sort of a tick update to like get them going. Is there like a block update block? I mean, we could do a detector. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I'm pretty sure I know what to do. I don't know how many of these we need. I'm just gonna make like 16. That's more than what we need. I just don't know how many exactly we need. So if I stick these between, they should get the redstone signal from the redstone bus, and that should update. So we turn this off. Those turn off and turn on. What? Oh, it's full. Now I need to put a void upgrade in here. I'm just gonna do this just to torment Jassassin. We don't need that. I made some upgrades to your Cactus, Jassassin.
You did?
Yep. You might want to come see it.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty cool, huh?
That's pretty cool. What happens? Oh. If you turn it off and a cactus grows naturally, I guess it's just going to go into the system.
Yeah. But don't worry, I put a void upgrade on this barrel.
You're voiding cactus?
But we can control this with a limiter thingy, whatever. Like this can only turn on if that barrel gets to a certain point. But yeah, this is just a sub network. So that barrel actually needs to be connected to the system or the barrel network or whatever. But
okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that should like it. That should like it.
Are you going to use the redstone output from the barrel?
No,
because they. Oh,
I mean I could, but
how are you gonna turn this on and off?
Yeah, with the limiter thing. Is that what it's called? Limiter?
Level emitter?
Level emitter.
Yeah.
Level emitter. This thing, yeah. I cannot think of that name for whatever reason, but yeah.
Okay, sweet. What do the lamps do?
Okay, so the way the SNAD works, you give it redstone and that allows the cactus to grow. But it doesn't do like the instant grow thing unless it has a block update. So the lamps are being powered by the redstone that's powering the SNAD, which is providing that initial block update.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
This could be one faster, but I have this cable in the way here, so I might adjust this thing, but yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd show that to you.
Sweet.
Yep, I thought so. Yeah, I think I will run this cable up here, and then we can fill in this last one here. Which means I gotta destroy this, but I think it should still work. I don't have to redo everything, I hope. My inventory is full. Okay, so we got that coming up here. We have that storage thing right there. Let me go grab a level emitter. I'll use this one actually. These are smarter to use. Anything else I need? I don't think so. Yeah, so I'll just place that here. We'll place a thing right like that, and the redstone right here. I'm assuming that's talking to this. It might not be. I might need to move this up. I think I actually have to move that up. I think we have to do this. So if I put this in my offhand and then right click, the other one would do it. Okay, we'll just redo this. Whatever. If I used the other one initially, we could have done this. Why is that one not going? I don't know. We'll find out later. So this guy... Well, first of all, let me turn down the sound because it's getting a little annoying. Okay, so we want the upper threshold... Geez, I don't know. Let's go 15,000. I'm gonna put an upgrade in this thing. Lower threshold, we'll go 7,000. We want Cactus. So I need to put an upgrade in this. Man, I got so much stuff in my inventory here. No, there's a lamp on it. I'm not sure why it didn't turn on. Like, each one of these has a lamp touching. Just by having a lamp in this one row. So this will hold 65,000. Okay, so this needs to be... Emit when when levels are below. Are these all working now? They are working. Man, we're getting Cactus so fast. Look at the counter at the top there. We could get it faster if needed, but I don't think we need it faster than this. But this does need to be on the network. And I also need to extract into this thing. Because I don't know what's using that setup, but I don't want to break something that is using it. Always active. Doesn't look like anything's used this, so I don't know. Okay, and then I need to connect that to the main network here. Looks like I am attached to the main network. Yeah, it looks like something's using Cactus now. That must be the macerators upstairs. I think we're good. I don't think we gotta touch this anymore. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Yep, I think we good. Okay, so this I never hooked up to go into this machine. I guess we can just run conduit straight there. Like, it doesn't have to be hidden. We can just do this number. And then to make the fermented, we need to be on number 2, and then we also need water. Getting water over here is gonna be annoying. Maybe I should just do an export bus with applied energistics that'll do both. We have EE right here. Let me figure out where that is supposed to go. Over into this one. Yeah, this will be easier actually. Yeah, I missed that. How am I going to connect the door to the main AE system? Yeah, I'm just connecting it to the big drawer network. So I don't need, like, this stuff on me anymore. Let's clear the inventory. Got too much junk in the trunk. Boop. Doop. Doot. Whoop. Don't need these. I will need these. Okay. So I need export. What's the purpose of the extended export? I don't remember. It just has more slots. It can accept more cards. 5 capacity cards. I want to take a look at the difference here. 5 capacity cards, 4 acceleration cards. It looks the same. Just more card slots. So I don't really feel like I should use the extended ones unless I need like a lot of card slots. But there might be more to it. Maybe it maybe extracts more at a time by default. I mean, I have no idea. I could look it up. I don't really care though. I need to get the biochaff over there, which means I have to either put it into the system or I think I'll just put it into the system. So I'll make a drawer for biochaff. We don't have any. So we got a drawer for plant balls. Let's make one for biochaff. All right, so this guy is just going to output to here. Then we're going to put an export bus on this guy. We need water and biochaff. Oh, water doesn't go into the import bus. It needs to go into input hatch. Oh, there happens to be one right there. So I need another export bus. I should remove Jasassin's master during the main floor line of machines. Maybe. I don't know yet. So this one's water. This one is biochaff. Water biochaff, then we'll be getting something out of this LV output hatch. The fermented biomass, I believe is what it is. Okay, so this just gets connected. I like that. Easy. This one gets connected. Did I actually put a hole? Oh. Where is this? Oh, I didn't see that. Like so. We did it! Thanks for all the support! We did what? I don't know. Something. Thank you guys for the support. I don't know what we did, but thank you. Needs maintenance. I need to go get myself tape. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got some tape on there. This should be... Oh, I need accelerations. That is not getting water fast enough. I could use the infinite water cover, but we have infinite water right here, so I'll use this. What else? So I don't need biochaff plant ball anymore. So now we're at the fermented biomass stage. So this needs to be on number 2. Make sure we do this. Number 2, we're good. So we get the fermented biomass here. So now we're going to be making methane, and we get that from a distillery or a distillation tower, which I'm not sure we can build. I don't know if we want to do a distillation tower. This looks kind of cool. Let's take a look here. Is there any difference? So I look at this recipe versus this recipe. Is there any difference? We get a whole bunch of other stuff. We get fertilizer this way. With this one, we get acetic acid, we get some water back, ethanol, carbon dioxide, ammonia, and methanol. This costs 180 EU per tick, whereas the distillery is 30 EU a tick. Wait, let me get to the biomass one. 45... 180. This is 1.9 seconds at 180. This is slower, but we get more stuff. I think we do the distillery. The distillation tower seems cool. And we probably need some of these things for other things. But I would need 2 of these machines. Right? 3.75 seconds. Is that twice the speed? Or half the speed? .75 divided by 2. 1. Yeah. That's about half the speed. So I'd need 2 distillation towers to equal 1 distillery. But then we get all this extra stuff. I kind of like the idea of getting all this extra stuff, even though we don't have a particular use for it right now. .9 seconds at HV? Oh, did I... Oh, yeah, it is 0.9 seconds. My mistake. So I'd need like 4 to 5 distillation towers to match that. That seems a little excessive. That seems out of scope. All right, we're going with just 1 distillery. It would be cool, but that seems like something that I'm not going to do here. Now the question is, do we do the methane here? We could import it into AE, and I guess I could throw it like right there. That way we're not taking up space for like potential other multi-block machines here. Okay, we're gonna do that. Hi.
Hello.
And he's gone. Okay, so I need imports. I need 2 import and I think 1 extract, and I'm gonna need to make a cell for the methane. The oven is not connected to power. It is not. Not yet. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Methane. And methane. Yep. So we got that portion taken care of. This is the output hatch. Another cable. Import. I need more acceleration cards. Do I need an acceleration? I think I need an acceleration on that. I mean, these are so cheap that it doesn't really matter, honestly. And this is like the center-ish. I might steal off that power. Man, we got like LV, MV, and HV all right here. This is annoying. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for power yet, no. I'm just gonna place this machine. You really need to play modded Minecraft more. Just looking at this is mind-boggling. It's so cool. It really is a lot of fun. Like, people are like, Minecraft, that's for kids. And then you see stuff like this, but like, this is not for kids. Like, kids can play it, but like, they're more into the instant gratification kind of stuff. The distillation towers have to be 8 blocks as well if you did it that way. Oh, they're tall? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've last messed with those multi-blocks, so I don't remember. So this we're going to put in the fermented biomash. Fill her up. This one we're sucking out the methane. And then we got to give power and power to here. I got to figure out the power situation underneath because we are running into like issues. If I get rid of this, like what is this machine next to it? That's not a machine, that's a pipe. I could, I was gonna say I could just put, I don't remember how this works. Do you have a screwdriver on me? I don't even think I have a screwdriver. I don't remember if we have a filter on this machine here. There's no filter on this machine, so it's got to be on the pipe. So I could just put the fluid trash can right next to the pipe. Oh, that popped off. Can I put it right there? Does that work? I can't see what that is doing. If I place this here, does this delete the ethylene? I guess that's the important question. The ethylene is not deleted. What if I delete the ethylene tray? Basically, we want to make sure that the diluted sulfuric acid that comes into here Can I pull from this pipe? It won't let me do that. I think I have to wrench it to open a connection. Wrench. And then if I place this here, I should get ethylene, which turns that on. But when this thing runs out of ethylene and we get diluted sulfuric acid. Okay, so now I gotta delete this. We're just making sure that diluted sulfuric acid doesn't stay in this pipe. As long as it gets deleted, that's all we care about, and then we can move on with our lives here. This is so slow. You can filter the trash can, but there's already a filter there that was working. Come on. So this pipe is empty. I think we're good. I think that's all we gotta do. I think we Gucci. I think we're good. All right, so I can get rid of this. Which means I can get rid of this, which means I can get rid of this. Why does this look so weird to me? I don't know. I'm looking at this AE wire. It seems weird, but I guess it's fine. I was thinking maybe if I move this over here, it would seem less weird, but not really. Not really. Okay. So we have applied energistics coming up. We were trying to get power up to this machine. We needed HV. So let me go grab some HV cable here. That one, this one. And then we're just gonna come over here and touch this one. Whoop, not there. And connect. It's kind of scary wanting HV that close to MV machines, but it should be fine. Oh, I also need to hook up the other. This needs to get hooked up still. So I need... Do I have any... I have conduit here. Do I run that all the way over there? Or do I put my own... Gosh, I don't know what the best way to do this. Either, like, no matter what I do is gonna look kind of bad. Maybe this is one of those situations. Whoops. Maybe this is one of those situations where, like, applied energistics P2P energy makes sense. So if I slap that there and I put this here, I just gotta touch this with a cable, yeah? No. Energy P2P? Is this RF? FE P2P tunnel. I guess I have to cut it first. Okay. Thought you could just click it with that, unless I can click it with this, but that might turn into a different one. Nope, doesn't like that. Okay. Not this, this. And I need to do it this one. We cut them. Stone cutter. Does the P2P energy have a limit? No, but it does, like, have a power tax. It costs energy to transfer the energy, right? What that tax actually is, I'm not sure. I just need to run AE to there. Let's make sure these aren't being drained. Looks like we are over providing power here, which is fine. But this guy isn't running it either, so. Okay, so what happened? Fermented bio... Oh, did I put an export instead of an import on this? Let's import. Oh, I didn't make a disk for fermented biomass. That's what happened. It has nowhere to import that fluid, so we fix.
Whoa. I did it.
What did you did? A much bigger table? It's about time you did that one.
I know, right?
I did that one like weeks ago.
Weeks?
Whenever we set up AE, I think, that day. But you did it. Good job.
Thanks.
Fermented biomass. Boop. Fermented biomass. And as soon as we put this in here, things should just work now. We have fermented biomass here, so this needs to be on number 7. I can see that I'm gonna need a fertilizer drawer, so let's do that now before things get out of control. There's no black hole tanks? I don't remember what a black hole tank is. What's a black hole tank? I'll put a void. We're never gonna need this void, but I'm gonna put a void on there. Because this is something that I don't ever want to stop because of fertilizer. Once you have the radon titanium, the wireless EE is not hard to make yet. It'll be nice once we can get that point. I will thoroughly enjoy that upgrade. It's a very large tank. You think goes in inside integer? No, we don't have that, but we do have like the super tank. I don't know. There might be a higher one than this, but this holds 32,000 buckets. I don't know if there's another size bigger than this. There's the quantum tank. This holds 4,096,000 buckets. Oh yeah, there's a wooden tank multi-blocks. I remember using that in was it Great Tech New Horizon? Yeah, it looks like this is the biggest one right here. 4 million buckets. It's quite a bit bigger than a lot of things, but no, we don't have like the infinite storage. Let's go see if the cactus turned off by now. It did. Sweet. And then this is going because we needed more hydrogen. Awesome. Love to see it. Oh yeah, let's go check how much dirt we have obtained. We're making dirt.
Sweet.
Where were you making dirt?
Right here to your right. These two machines here are making dirt. Or actually, it might just be this one. Yeah, this guy's exporting both plant balls and biochaff, which was just turning basically all of those into dirt.
Okay.
You can delete that if you have another setup.
Yeah, if this whole purpose was just to make dirt, we can go away.
Yep. All right, Mr. Hypno.
It's a Hypno.
It's a you, Hypno. I'm gonna set up some AE terminals in the other base. Did you want to come share your opinion?
Just making it awkward for a second. Was that a long enough awkward pause?
I thought you muted yourself, and I
Nope.
was just gonna let you figure it out. So right here and in the other pillar over there, we're gonna have an AE terminal. These ones. Oh, okay. Let's start over here. Let's start here. This will be easier. This is going to be my setup, so I'm going to design it exactly how I want. I have crafting terminal in the middle. I've got a pattern access and encoding terminal. So I'll probably go like up here, somewhere like that. I don't know. Coding and access. This will be your setup. How do you want your setup?
Why do you... Are you planning on having more than 3 terminals here?
No.
Then why would you set it up like that instead of 3 in a row? What the heck? Seriously.
So tell me how you would set it up.
Yeah. Why am I not picking? Oh, they're like in front of me. I would set it up with the terminal in the center as a crafting table. And then I would put the pattern encoding on the left and this not like that, but you understand.
Just like that.
Just like that. Dang it again. Like that. That's how I would do it. I don't know what this monstrosity is, but this is how I would do it.
I remember there being 4 terminals in the past, and I think that's because you had one to monitor crafting. But that's now in the crafting status button.
Yeah. Or then there was also like fluid terminal when that wasn't a part of AE.
Ah, okay. So yeah, probably right. So basically my plan is for every room, we're each going to have our own setup, so we don't have to interfere with each other if we're working in the same space. I'll set mine up differently probably, but mine will be on the west or on the north side, and yours will be on the east or the south side. So if you're facing east, that's how you know it's yours. Does that make sense?
I will figure it out.
You'll figure it out?
I just noticed there's an ME extended pattern access terminal. Sorry, I'm like...
Oh.
Just,
what does it do?
I don't know. That's what I was looking at. I got distracted. Better pattern search. You can search patterns by input, output, ingredient name. That sounds so good.
Dude, that's so cool. Where's all my X going? Oh, it's going into this pattern.
Because right now, like if you're searching by the pattern terminal, you can only search by the machine name that the interface says.
So I'm going to tear all these down. And which one is it? This one.
But I don't know, like, if it's good or not. Like, I haven't tried it yet.
I'm going to put it in. So far, all the other stuff has been great. So I'm going to put it in. I'm going to use those instead.
Yeah.
So, okay. And then, so there's 2 ways we can do it. We can color the cable back here orange for this section, make them both orange. Or we can each have a color that we make our terminals that makes it easier to identify.
I'm good with whatever you want to do.
I need an opinion.
I would personally like them all the same color.
Okay.
What if that's just Fluix or black or white or whatever, as long as they're all the same color.
You don't want them colored like the room they're in.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, how about you pick a color for your term? I want mine to be a different color then. You can pick a color for yours, and I'll pick a color for mine.
What color are you going to make yours?
Something different than yours.
You're not even going to tell me the color you're going to do.
Well, I won't do what color you pick. You get to pick first. If I tell you, then it's going to bias your opinion on what color you want your terminal.
But I want my terminal color to match yours.
Oh, that's not what I want. What do you mean?
What?
They got to be different colors.
But I don't want them to be different colors.
Well, how are we going to know who's who?
I don't know. This is really important to you for some reason.
Yes.
Kind of like voiding water. Yeah, I don't know, like what color? The base is white.
Make them white.
Well,
and black.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do black for mine then, just to contrast with like the overall color of the base.
Okay.
Is that fine? Are you okay with that?
That's fine. Yep. Are you okay with that? It doesn't sound like you're okay with it.
I'm fine with it. Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
So I'm distracted. I have a kitty in my arms right now. So
Kitty.
kitty.
I have a goose. She screams. She's here right now.
Is she? My cat doesn't meow like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it meowing.
My cat doesn't scream. But he has this weird thing when I pick him up, like, and he wants attention, I'm holding him, he'll start drooling.
Ew.
And it's not like slimy dog drool, it's just like little drops of water. I don't know. He does that. And now my arm is wet. Just thought I'd let you.
Drool.
I just thought I'd let you know.
I mean, I'd do the same thing if you pet me.
Probably. That's why I don't pet you.
That's the only reason.
That's the main reason. All right, I put Kitty down now. Bye bye, Kitty. Ugh, my arm.
Do we need are there any other blocks that we're gonna want? We have like the IO port, which I think we don't need everywhere, but isn't there another block we have?
The IO port. Wait, what are we talking about?
I'm just thinking of this setup, if there's any other blocks or not. We also have the cell workbench. I guess that all happens in one place.
Yeah, the cell workbench should probably be put like where our fluid storage is, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we probably wherever our data center is going to be for Applied Energistics.
All right. Which TBD on that?
Yeah.
No idea.
Was there another block there besides the cell workbench that we used? I don't remember now.
The cell workbench and the IO port, but I think those are both in the data center place.
Yep, the IO port makes sense being in there as well.
Controller, but nothing else really.
Okay.
Sweet. Easy.
I kind of want to see what these black cables look like
Oh, yeah.
on the terminal anyway.
Well, here, I'll give you a couple of these. You can...
Oh, I just made a stack or an 8.
No, not of cable, of the terminals.
Oh. Oh, I was just going to redo the ones that are here.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to grab like gray as well? Light gray?
Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. This is like monochrome.
Bring some different colors for you to try.
Black ain't it, dog.
Wow, those look indistinguishable.
They're all the same. Look at that.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
there is a slight difference with the middle one, but
Yeah,
okay.
White, gray.
gray,
Light
white,
gray.
and light gray and black are a no-go. Those are awful.
White is okay, but yeah.
I
don't like purple, so
How about you take red?
no.
Why?
I don't like red.
You will like red, trust me.
I don't. How about let's grab orange.
Red and AE is totally pink. That's I'm trying, guys. I'm
know,
trying. Yeah, I really feel like you should do red. I think it'll work well with your personality.
What's that supposed to mean?
What? I think red's a great color and I think you'd like it.
Bringing some more colors
It
to try.
totally
Try a
looks
bunch of
like
different
pink, and I
colors.
want him to use it so bad. Okay. I mean, if you use purple, you might as well just stay Fluex, right? So.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing purple. Wow, those are the same color. Jeez.
No, they're different.
Yeah, okay. We tried gray. Here's orange.
I have these terminals, I guess. I see, I'm not the only one that places a terminal like that.
I swear the blocks used to have hitboxes all the way along.
Did they change it? This is not as the pink I remember.
Oh my god, I did it again!
That's what I'm saying. I did that earlier and I was like, what the heck? I'm feeling red.
Okay, you can be red.
I'll be red.
I'll be... I don't know. I want to try the other colors of blue.
Yeah, the red before was definitely pink. This is not pink. I want this red. Maybe they changed it because of like the whole pink meme before. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The red color in Applied Energistics 2 used to be like really light red. It was kind of pink.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that in a series once, and everybody was giving me a hard time that I was using pink cables, and I was like, it's not pink, it's red. And that's why I wanted you to use red, but now this red is actually real red. It's not the pink red that used to be.
Maybe I'll pick pink.
You do pink. There's nothing wrong with pink. You own that, okay?
All right. Go.
Is that cyan or light blue?
Mm-hmm. Cyan. Light blue's here. Feeling light blue.
Light blue looks pretty good, I gotta admit. Did you really make purple? That's basically Fluex.
That's what you said.
Do you got Fluex next to it? Well, let's see what it looks like.
Well, the cable is like...
It's essentially the same. I mean, it's different, but it's essentially the same.
I'm feeling light blue.
If you saw
you like
these
the
on their
red.
own, you'd be hard pressed to tell.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So you're feeling light blue, you said?
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna do red?
I'll do red.
Sweet. All right. What about a color for the ones that are not ours? Like if we have, there's going to be a situation probably where we can only build one setup where it's shared.
I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of silly that we're having like two setups like this, but
I love it.
I'm glad that you love it. For like, I don't know. I guess you could just leave it Fluex?
Leave it Fluex. Okay.
If it comes down to that, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Well, so here's the deal, right? Here we have a setup that I want to put here. And another one in that pillar.
I mean, you do realize that we're like on the cusp of wireless.
I know.
Okay, as long as you realize that.
I do. Fine, this one's mine.
The cusp. And that one's mine.
Yeah.
That means if I'm over here, I have to go like way the hell this way and be like, I gotta use my terminal.
That's true, but there's also going to be one here.
But that means I have to go even further. It's all good.
Why?
No,
Why did I pick you of all people?
You did this to yourself. That's all I'm saying. You did this to yourself. Is this going to be an X in here, or are these just the
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. It's the one element that I don't think I got right, but I don't know what else to do. They could be X's, but then you want two X's? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or maybe they just come out. I don't know. This room is too tall also. We need like stuff to fill the space. But I don't know
assumed that we're going to have like a mezzanine or a second floor in here or something.
Yeah, I think we should. I just don't know exactly what that's going to look like.
Okay.
Have you seen the show Westworld?
You know, I watched like the first couple of episodes of the first season. I kind of like got bored, so.
Okay. In that they have a supercomputer or an AI, and it's like a spherical thing. So I'm like, oh, maybe we can like suspend things from the ceiling. But that's kind of what they do in that show. The computer is like suspended from the ceiling.
You want to have a GLaDOS in here?
Yeah, we could do that. That'd be cool. But like, we're gonna have like the fusion reactors and stuff eventually, right? That might be cool up high.
You want the fusion reactors in the center of our main base. What if they melt down? Oh, you're talking. Wait. No. You're talking the fusion reactor. I was thinking nuclear reactor. Never mind. Those don't melt down.
Okay. So backups are for.
True.
Like it never even happened.
Yeah, the big donut thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
I don't know. I just don't know what to put in here. I don't know what's going anywhere, to be honest.
No, that's fine.
We gotta have a place for AE. Where's that going? No idea. Maybe we need a basement, like at least under this first section for things like AE to be in. AE and power gen kind of.
Well, I feel like everything should at least have a 3-block crawl space underneath, right?
Yep, and it will, and we already have that for the other spaces, right? If we go upstairs here, and we can poke our.
Hi.
Welcome to my crawl space.
It's a very nice crawl space. Is there a reason this crawl space has a window to the outside?
Just because that's the exterior look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I needed to have a crawl space, and I wasn't sure how to do it without that.
Uh-huh. What's over here? Oh, I fall down. I'm gonna live in the walls, okay? My base is gonna be like in the wall somewhere. It'll be like a little gremlin.
I thought about building a little setup.
Just put a bed behind the wall and like, you know.
Anyway, yeah, so everything is going to have at least 3 blocks of space, and then if we wanted, we'd build a basement below that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just like we have 3 blocks space for walls and everything.
Yeah, we got to figure out like where our data storage room is going to be, and like our auto crafting setup things and the CPU things. And
yeah, I mean, I think those actually just come into these bigger rooms, right? But for like, I think AE feels like it needs a smaller space than those rooms, but maybe not. I don't know.
Then one of these rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my goodness, this room it seemed littler when I looked in. I'm still going. Okay.
This whole thing is on a scale that it's a little bit, yeah.
Wait, let's make it super big. Hold on. Don't step on me. All right. Ooh. Yeah, this is good work. I know you've been putting in a lot of work. This is good stuff.
Took some time. I'm glad you said it needed to be bigger because that made it take so much longer.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I like the scale that it's at. I don't think it should be literally any bigger though.
I mean, this is a good first starter base though. Like we're We're gonna have to
Did I
build
show you
like the
this?
real big main base eventually.
Yeah, so this over here, if you come all the way this way,
Uh huh.
this will be what sort of makes... Oh, yeah.
I don't know
This will
where
be
you
the
went.
corner of the base. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't know where you are. Oh, you're. Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm out here somewhere.
You okay? You unrendered out of my
Oh.
visual distance.
So if you can imagine, the opposite corner is way the heck over there.
Dude.
Out of render distance.
Okay. I think it's time to stop.
Well, that's what I mean. So there's expandability. We don't have to build this far out.
But
if we run out of room, we've got all the framework for that sort of thing.
I think I'm fine with you doing this, actually. Like, I don't see a problem with it. I think it's fine that we have a little extra room to grow, like if we're not going to use it right away, and then we can like expand it. Like I want to say infinitely to the north, but I think you said you had a plan for how big it's actually going to be.
Yeah, so this would be basically, it would be square, where this is one corner, this section right here, and it's square to the other corner. So however wide this space currently is, imagine this being added to that right hand side.
So is this like 1/16 of the base right here then? Is that how this works?
This is approximately 1/9 of the base.
Oh, 1/9. I thought there was...
Imagine the base being cut into sections this size, 3 by 3. So we have this one. We have the middle, which consists of the 4 rooms and the big center section.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is another 9th. The 4 rooms in this center section represent about 1/9 of the total size.
I see. I see.
And then that section that's not built is a 9th, and then over here past blue would be another 9th. And we could build behind that as well. So I don't think we ever get it fully built to that size, but we could.
That sounds like a challenge.
If we needed to. Yeah, right?
We have the sand and gravel too.
Yeah, we do. That's true.
That's good. I like it.
Thanks. So I'm going to hook up basically all the AE terminals. I might get them all cabled together so that we're kind of ready to go with that. And then you're going to get this.
What's this?
Yeah, I ran out of dirt. So I was like, well, this is dirt.
But it's not.
I can just use the swapping tool with it. But yeah, it is. I mean, you could also just grab a shovel or whatever.
Don't do that. You could. I don't think it matters.
I was just going to use the block swapping tool when I got to it. You need a lot of dirt.
Well, we're making it. We're making it fairly quick. When I last looked, we had like 3,000.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Which is like not a whole lot compared to what we are going to need, but
right. Yeah, I think to give you an idea, the base's dimensions are 21 by 21 chunks. That's the max size.
21 by 21 chunks. What do you mean the max size?
The size that this is designed at is 21 by 21 chunks.
I need to do math. 21 times 16. 336 blocks wide? Okay, that's impressive. I don't think I've ever made a base that big.
No.
I've been known to make big bases, and I don't think I've ever made a base that big.
I don't know that I've definitely... This is already bigger than anything I've ever made.
Yeah.
It was your idea to go bigger, I'm just saying.
No, it's good. We want big. We want room to expand. We don't want to be like, I need to put this machine, but there's nowhere to put it.
Yep, for sure.
So did you decide on the lighting setup?
Basically what I have there, I don't know what color those little fence things will be. I kind of like the iron bars better. But
I kind of like the iron bars too.
Yeah. But otherwise the white, whatever that white block was that we found.
You don't. Okay.
I think that'll look good. And then the other thing is building the path through that those rooms, and then filling the little stripy block or whatever with glowstone will also help the lighting in there.
We aren't making dirt as fast as I thought we were. I thought we were making this pretty quick. This is kind of disappointing, honestly. We don't even have 5,000 of it yet.
That's still a lot.
I mean, it's a lot, but I would have expected we would have had it faster. And there's no other way to make dirt, huh? Whoa. That's a tooltip. What is that tink sound? What are you doing?
What sound?
Oh. I think that might be my magnet or your magnet picking up. Okay. This thing underneath us, the Certus quartz thing, I hate it. Like, it was good,
hate it too.
And I hate it.
I hate it too. It's also inefficient because you have the 5 blocks on the 1 block or whatever, and we also have these here sitting here doing nothing. But
we haven't needed more than the 1 block.
No, it's been fine. It's also why I haven't touched it, because I'm like, well, do I really touch it?
I mean, it's done everything we needed. I just wish it was like further away so our magnets didn't interact with it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why I put the cactus in the basement.
Speaking about that, the auto thing for the cactus worked. I saw that it stopped and now it's on again.
Nice.
We're making cactus so fast. Oh my goodness.
All right, so I made all these cables that are all different colors, and I know there's a way to convert them back. But do you know what I'm going to do?
You're going to throw them away.
They're gone. Bye-bye.
It looks like you can combine them with a water bucket, which means you could just make a pattern in AE for that.
Too late.
But yeah, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. You know what? I got some colored cables on me too. Deleted. How does that make you feel?
It's only okay when I do it.
No, you deleted it. No. Delete cables. Is this playthrough on YouTube? Yeah, I have a VOD archive channel, which was already linked to you in chat there. So I'm not telling you anything new now. But I do have a VOD archive channel where you can rewatch these, or you can watch these here on Twitch, whichever you prefer. This is what I was looking for. I was like, where is it? Fluid locking disabled. Haha, I got it. I don't know what this does. Does this just make it so only biomass will appear here? I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Don't need that done. And then this stuff, this fertilizer, we can get carbon dust out of that. Yo, 4 of those makes us get double. Does this increase the speed? Let's look at carrots, for instance. It takes 8 seconds on HV for a stack. Otherwise, So it allows it to go twice the speed and produces twice as much. That's crazy. And we're getting all sorts of fertilizer now. All sorts of it. Hello. Punk is tired, not dead. Hope you and Max are doing well. We are doing great. Did I make an off switch for the dirt? I didn't. But we can hold 2.1 billion of it. I could put a void upgrade on there. Might be useful. I don't know how much dirt we need because it's gonna be a ridiculous amount, like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands for what he's doing.
Hallander just subscribed.
Yo, Hallander, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for dropping that Prime, dude. Appreciate your support. Oh, home. Just make it turn off at 1 billion. Make it turn off at like 2 billion instead of 2.6 and then void or 2.3, whatever it is. So we were looking at uranium, plutonium. Ooh, how are we doing on plutonium? Oh my goodness. So we can turn off this uranium. I guess it was the lower one. Let's stop this from doing its thing. It looks like it already stopped. Did we run out of the... No, maybe. Let's stop this. There's too much stuff in here. Okay, so we got pitch blend coming into these machines now. Good. Okay, so I'll process that. All right, so the use is, in order to get into an ingot, we just smelt it. Really? No, that's it? You just smelt it? Anybody need some conduit binder? Got some. Okay, so we have this taken care of. I don't remember why we needed that. Oh, we still didn't make the polytetrafluoroethylene. We were making the methane, which we have quite a bit of it, but we never like continued with this. So I have to make chloroform. Okay. I tell you guys what, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. Let me do that and we'll be right back. Burb RB right back. All right, I'm back. Ooh, getting up, walking around. Feels pretty good. Have you guys gotten up and moved in the last little bit? Dirty goldkin. Ew, it's all dirty. Ew. Dirty gravel. Massive dirty bricks. Dirty dukin. This name of this item, Dirty Dukin.
Huh?
There's a pumpkin from the Chipped mod called Dirty Dukin.
I see.
Yep. My immature brain is thinking that means something else. I just thought I'd bring that to your attention that that block exists, and you're welcome.
Thanks.
Is Assassin actually back? Last time you seen him was in FTB Ultimate Hermitcraft days? I mean, we've been playing together on this, but he left Hermitcraft? Oh, I missed a block. Like, we've been streaming together for, I don't know, I guess about a month? A little less than a month? A little over a month? I'm not actually sure. Oh, I'm still on BRB? Fixed. Look at stone cutting dripstone? Why am I looking at stone cutting dripstone? Because of these? You don't see me? I'm invisible. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Right, so I'm kind of getting distracted here, and now I'm going into the quest. We need to do this stuff, but I saw that there's an exclamation here, so I gotta click it. What is there an exclamation for? Oh, for the 64K I did earlier. We had a whole money nickel. Let's go. All right. Chloroform. I'm pretty sure this smells like chloroform. So chlorine gas, we need... Right. We're going the salt water... Wait, that's already... I'm confused. Why do I have this one? Salt makes chlorine gas, an electrolyzer? But what is this one? This turns salt water directly into chlorine gas. But then we get sodium hydroxide. Which one's the better way of going? I don't know. 9 seconds to make a bucket this way. 0.7 seconds, but how fast does it take to, or how long does it take to make salt? Why am I being dumb? Let me go upstairs to like our other setup. Salt water goes into a centrifuge, and then we make salt. But how fast does that go? Oh, centrifuge is this very first one here. So 0.6 seconds to make 2. And then that goes into an electrolyzer. So this is obviously the better way of doing it, like fast. Which is what we're doing here. I wasn't sure if I had made a mistake here and we were doing it like a slower way. Okay. So we want to make salt to make the chlorine gas. The salt water is what takes longer. How long does the salt water take? Five seconds to make 1 bucket. So we could set up, man, in order to like make that work, we'd have to set up like 8 or 9 of them. Which is doable, I suppose. Yeah, we're getting to the point now where like we have to expand to go bigger to make these things faster. I guess the ultimate question is, how much chlorine gas do I need? So to make chloroform, we need 6 buckets of chlorine to 1 bucket of methane. We need it pretty quick. So is there like a faster way to get chlorine than what I'm doing here? It's 9 seconds for just salt water to make chlorine gas, hydrogen, and this. So I'd have to have 9 machines set up doing this in order to get 9 buckets per second. Salt water is made in an advanced chemical. One bucket every 5 seconds. These numbers. The numbers are what like drive me crazy at this point. I need like a satisfactory calculator here to tell me how many machines, and then just be like, is it the better way to do it or not? Is there any other way to get chlorine gas that I haven't looked at yet? I think we just looked at this a minute ago. Rock salt. If we had rock salt, but I don't think we can just craft that. I think that's something you have to mine. Yeah, okay. All right. So what we are going to do, we're just going to do this method here. We're gonna electrolyze 2 things of salt. We get the salt from salt water in a chemical reactor. No. Salt water in a centrifuge? Salt water in a centrifuge. Okay. And then to get the salt water is gas tiers in a chemical reactor. We need a lot of chemical reactors making a lot of salt water. You can make salt water from in-world fluid veins that you can pump with a fluid drilling rig. That sounds like way more complicated than what we have here. Chlorine gas this way. Salt, I need to bookmark these or I'm just going to keep confusing what I need. Salt, and then to get the salt, we need the salt water, which comes from chemical reactor gas tiers. Okay, so that should be our recipe chain for this. The chloroform, we take this chlorine that we're making, we mix with the methane that we already set up. So the question becomes, does this recipe tree take into account like time? I don't think it does it? I think it's only quantities. Right? Let me see. Yeah, I think this is just quantities. I don't think it takes into account time to process. It'd be super cool if it did. Yeah, okay. All right. So I'm just gonna set up, gee, I don't know, like eight of these, making salt water. What machine is this? A chemical reactor? Let's go 8 chemical reactors. I have to craft 7 more. Do it. Is it done? Must be done. Okay, and then after the chemical reactors, we go into centrifuge. Salt water. It takes 5 seconds per bucket. And then this, 0.6 seconds. If we have 8 machines every 5 seconds, this is where, like, I'm hazing over and I don't know the amounts. Let's just make, like, 2 centrifuges. That's a thermal centrifuge. That's the wrong one. Advanced centrifuge. We might only need 1, but I'm going to make 2. So that's making this, and then we're going to turn the salt into chlorine gas, which does it about the same speed. So we will make 2 electrolyzer. Assassin.
Yes.
I just went to go craft an HV power converter, energy converter, and we are out of 16x red alloy cable.
Ah, shoot.
That's fine. I can just craft one.
Yeah, I still haven't set that back up. I probably won't till we move, to be honest.
I mean, we can just craft it in the...
We can do...
That's craftable with just the rubber sheet, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, I didn't know that one was.
Yep.
That's good to know. The copper ones definitely aren't, I guess.
Yeah. I kind of hate setting these processes up knowing that we're going to be like moving out of this base and tearing it back down, but we need this stuff set up so we can progress. So where do we have room? I could set it up in here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up these chemical reactors back here. These are making our salt water. So this will be similar to like our ore processing setup where we have rows like this. And I'm going to skip a row because we might put in 2 of these making salt water. I'm not sure. But then we're going to go into... So this would be a potential for a second row right there. We're going to go into these and then we're going to go into these. I think that's what we're going to do. So room for expansion, and then we can add more if we need. I think that makes the most sense to me. All right. I like it. We got a game plan. Very good. Let's go ahead and dig this stuff out. I guess all the power is going to be on this side then. Yeah, we could have room for 3 rows. The thing is, I just don't know how much we need, and I don't want to like over make. And needlessly waste energy and diamonds and resources and so on. Did I lose one? Did it fall down and I didn't pick it up? What the heck? Or did I move too many blocks? Well, it's not going to my inventory. Maybe I miscounted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I did miscount. I dug this block so I could dig underneath the machines, and I thought that was where a cable went. It is not where a cable went. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and this one. I guess I don't need these. Not yet anyway. We might need them, but not yet. Okay. So we want salt water going into these, or we want those creating salt water. So I need an interface. I want interface and I type invert. Interface. Why is it taking so long? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. So we need item conduit. Beep, 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 beep. So this item conduit, we're going to be extracting round robin always active, and we're going to be inserting into here. Beep, beep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ah! Oh no! I gotta break and replace it. Dang it. Boop, boop. A boop, boop. Never forget the second boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. Okay, and then we're gonna want to be extracting the fluid back into this interface. So the fluid we're inserting, and we are extracting. And we're extracting. What the? Rip chicken. And there we go. Okay, so gas tiers come in, salt water goes out. What else do we need for this? We need actual water coming in. Okay, I gotta do an insert as well. Dang it. Insert. That means we gotta change colors. So we're extracting on brown, I guess. Okay. So we have fluid coming in, being processed, and then we're extracting on brown. So that means over here on this interface, we need the insert on brown, and we need the extract always active. And then that probably needs a fluid filter. Basic fluid filter. And then we want that to be water is what we're extracting. Water. Water. I'm on the wrong one. This one. And one of these. Nope. One of these. Okay, the item we are round robining, we're good there. Okay, so let's set this up. We want this to have gassed tiers. We really don't need that much. 16 is fine. And then water. Gas tier and water, that's all going into here. Okay, so over on our center fudge, we're putting salt water in and we're extracting. Okay, we're gonna extract out the back. Import buses. Come on. This is taking so long because these copper cables aren't pre-made. We're doing them on demand now. I'm gonna queue up a bunch of those. Just get it done. So we don't have to wait on them in the future. So we need import buses, and then we needed export buses, right? Yeah, export. Import, export. I think that's all we need. for this particular machine set. All right, so we're exporting salt water. And we're importing whatever product we get. Let me grab Emmy glass cable. Yep. And then this machine here, we are... Oh, did I do this wrong? No. No, we're electrolyzing the salt to get the chlorine gas. So I need 2 export, and then I guess I need 2 more import? What do I need fluid void covers for? That seems like a weird thing to tell me. I don't know. I guess that's fine if those touch. Ew, they're touching. Gross. Okay. Obviously, we need power. So I need numismatic. Tag. We need limit. We need an interface. I think that's it. If you use fluid void covers, you could use interfaces and conduits, and the water we voided. That's fine. I'm not seeing the problem. So we can put this like basically anywhere. I'm just thinking there might be too much stuff happening over here, but I don't think it matters. We just need to connect these all together, essentially. Okay, and then we need to power that. I guess we got like more open space right here. So I do this spot right here. So this guy, that guy go there. Then we'll shift click the corner. And I need some energy conduit. Guess, man, we're really making this cramped in here. Let me bring this over this way. Yeah, this will actually, yeah, this will work. No, they're pointing the wrong way, dang it. So we could have this guy. We're only ever returning items into here, so this could actually provide diamonds. And then I don't actually need the other thing. Let's put these in. Always active, round robin, insert. Oops, insert. There we go. So now we got power to all these machines. We should have stuff in them. They should all be doing things. Why is this not doing anything? No power? Or are we not providing enough power? Or... That's 480 EU each. We might not... I might need another 1 or 2 numismatic... That's fine. I think 1 more should be enough. Wait, Assassin's leaving on a jet plane? You don't know when he'll be back again? Bum, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Insert. Hopefully that'll be enough. Enough. I see all the lights on in here. I guess I could have stolen some power from here. Yes, I don't know. I really want to get like a standardized central power system. I think we need to install flex networks. To me, it just makes so much sense to have all your power localized, all your generators localized, and then send power from like one central spot. And if you start running low on power, obviously you add more. Here, it's just like, are we running out of power? I don't know, just add more dynamos. And like all of these are like not doing anything because they're idle. So what's happening here? The device is online. Oh, you know what? I didn't put a... Okay, I need to get a saltwater disc. $1K. Sell. Nothing stopping us from using Flex Network, except Flex Network isn't a part of the pack by default. There's configuration options for Flex Networks that if we add it to the pack, it'll already be configured to be working with the pack, but it doesn't come with it by default. So we have to update the server and update both of our clients.
I think I am about done for the day.
Oh, really? I don't think so.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. That just happened. All right.
Did you want to come look at what we've got set up? I mean, it's basically the same thing. I did set up all the AE terminals. I put an energy acceptor just to test that they're all connected together. And then there's a little bit of a sub-basement that I built towards the front of the base.
If you give me just about 2 minutes, I will come over there and I'll definitely check it out.
Sure.
I just got to set some more configuration options. I like clicking in.
Click, 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 click.
Extract, always active. Extract, always active. Ugh.
Is it not extract brown always active?
Not this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I'll have to figure this out here in a moment. All right, let's go check out the void. Okay, where are we at?
I am below you.
Below me. Oh my goodness, you put a basement.
Sort of.
It's kind of like...
It's a concept of a basement anyway.
A basement concept.
Yeah. So actually realize that this probably needs to go somewhere else, but this is like the wiring basement, and then this is like the basement. You can't go down, but you can go up.
I can go over. That's what I was trying to figure out. You have to click to go over.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I think some of these might have to go or something because it's kind of annoying. Or we might just need to use the staffs all the time.
Yeah, there might be too many warps. I don't know.
I feel the same.
So you were showing me the basement concept. Was there something you wanted my opinion on, or?
Mostly just that it's here, and that I have this energy acceptor over here. So if you do want to move something, probably this needs to change. But there is no controller on this network, but the network seems to work without a controller.
You put a Sterling dynamo here?
I needed to test. This test success.
But we have like the ender chest with diamonds, and you went with the Sterling dynamo.
Tell me how you really feel. I could have made another one, but we didn't have any in stock of the numismatic dynamos.
Okay, let me ask you this. This thing doesn't have any power in it. Like, what is using 40 RF per tick? Just that much cable?
The screens. There's 12 of each type of screen.
Holy,
so 36 screens
12!
in the space.
All right, that's a lot. So that's a. Can we switch us over to LED lights so they use less power or something? Because seriously. Okay, so how does the ME extended pattern A terminal work? Like, how do you like it? Have you tried it?
I haven't tried it at all. I just plugged them in because I figure they're good.
And red is mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tall, not the full height one. Ugh. Okay. I assume that, like, do I have to set this for every single one? I'm not sure.
I think you can use a memory card to get your settings copied from one to another, but I think you do need to set them, yes.
No, these all seem to be correct.
Oh, maybe it's per dimension then.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, this one's full height, actually. I don't know.
Anyway, and then I think AE goes in the basement down below.
Well, what you showed me was kind of like a crawl space. Is that is that the basement, or is that just the subfloor?
This is the crawl space, and then I told you about this basement, right?
No,
I
did. You told me about first basement. I didn't hear about second basement.
Yeah, second basement is probably where AE storage and stuff goes.
Only 5 blocks?
You can do taller if you want. That's why I didn't build this all the way out, just to make sure we're kind of happy with it. But if you think 7 or 9 or whatever, that's fine.
I would probably go with 9 blocks, but
okay.
I'm not really sure. It feels cramped, but I don't know.
Especially
maybe it's fine
compared to the rest of the base.
Yeah.
Let me grab these elevators from the end because they're not really used for anything. I'll put them down so it's easier to get down. But yeah, I agree. I guess, do we need an elevator? I guess we do, into the crawl space. I don't know. It feels like a lot of elevators.
It is a lot of elevators. I don't know if we need an elevator into the crawl space, like for every elevator chain. Maybe there should be like a crawl space specific elevator or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's gone.
What happened?
I forgot to have my magnet on.
Oh.
I chase. We fall at the same speed, so there's no winning. It's gone.
But I thought the void dimension here, like if you fall into the void, you just warp to the top of the screen. So the items might...
Oh, I don't know.
Well, somebody had mentioned that you don't follow the world anyway. I don't know if that's true or not because I haven't tested.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, you don't fall out. Just try it.
Well, do you take tick damage when you're at the bottom? Have you tried?
I haven't tried.
I go down. Flying
Why?
is not enabled on the server.
Hypnotize left the game.
What have I been doing this whole time?
No flying for you.
I was falling. I wasn't even flying.
Falling with style. Yeah, this definitely didn't come back, so it's gone.
The question is, where am I? I'm in the void.
Are you at
I got kicked
-3?
again.
Oh, it doesn't like that.
This is a problem. Can you warp me to you, like when I come back in?
Yes, I'm ready.
Actually, maybe I'll type /home real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna keep momentum and just splat. I hope not. That would suck.
What? I think when you TP, it resets your momentum.
It says connecting to server. I'm gonna cancel. Try again. Loading terrain.
You're here.
I splat. I figured that was probably gonna happen. But we have keep inventory on, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, poor Hypno.
Warp void. Yeah, that's weird. That's like flying is not enabled on the server, but like
Dude, I've not had that issue before.
I'm just falling. I'm not even flying. Like, what is that?
No falling for so long. Stop it.
Where are you?
I'm right where you died.
I am right where I die. Oh, you're up here.
Yeah. Hello.
Let me delete this annoying waypoint that I have now. Remove. Okay.
Yes. So I agree. Maybe we do need like. Okay, here. Actually, I should show you this because you'll not probably notice for a while. Otherwise, if you come here, every elevator shaft has a door that goes into this area. Hello. Anyway, maybe back here we put an elevator that goes into the crawl spaces or something, and it's an elevator, not a travel anchor.
I think that is a wise decision instead of having. Oh, I didn't see the.
Blanks.
I didn't see these rails. Almost because they're like invisible. Almost.
Yeah, I like.
They're good. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Putting like an elevator not as part of our normal thing, so we don't have to hit shift so many times or spacebar so many times.
Yep. And then I'll have that land on every level, which is many levels. But I think otherwise, this thing needs a roof, but we're ready to move in.
Are we ready to move in?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, I know you're ready. You are ready.
I am ready.
Where's our machines gonna go? Like everything that we have in the base, like where are those gonna go at this point?
We have these 4 rooms with 4 colors. You pick a room, you put the machines. I don't know.
I think that needs to be decided before we just like, okay, we're moved in. You know what I mean? Like, are we gonna have our electric blast furnaces?
I think one of the rooms for sure is the electric blast furnace room, right? We're gonna need quite a few.
I'm assuming you didn't count like how many would fit in here, right?
No, there many will fit in here.
Are we doing like?
So most likely, what I want to do is have. Do I even have torches on me? Yes, I do. This would be the stripy path block thing. Something. Down the middle, right? And so then you'd space everything out. So you'd have like a machine there, for example, right? And then another one maybe here.
With only 1 block of space between 2 block. Now it's an even number or an odd number, even number, which is odd.
Is it?
Which is odd.
Not as odd as you.
Wow.
Or yeah, I don't know. And then I don't know. We could even have the path come this way if we want it. I don't know. But most likely the path just goes straight back in most rooms. But then there's also going to be rooms where you have like, you'll have like little, oh, they'll do it over here maybe, right? Where you have your classic 3x3 by whatever deep machine, like rack or whatever.
What?
I don't know. Machines go here, and they're connected to this cable.
Oh, you're talking about just standard machines?
Mm-hmm.
So
some rooms will probably have regular machines.
Okay, I understand.
Most rooms are gonna have big machines. Like if there's a big machine, we should probably do the big machine version, right?
Well, we're kind of at that weird period where we can do some of them big and some of them we can't.
Right. And there's always going to be ripping out and replacing when we, as we go up the tiers anyway. So I think that we need to just keep that in mind and just go with what we can do. But for sure, electric blast furnaces, they're like the staple. We're definitely going to have a ton of those. So maybe half of a room is dedicated to those. I don't know. However you think we should do that. And maybe they're only one row deep. Like we have plenty of space. Maybe they're just the single row and you.
Or maybe they're sharing the back wall and they're back to back. We're definitely doing that because I know that's going to trigger you.
No.
Yeah, probably like single would be better for spacing. I don't know how you didn't take this into account when you made these rooms. Oh my goodness.
I made them big.
You did make them big. I'll give you that.
Okay, the size that you saw when I first showed you this was based on the size of 3x3 machines. But you said it wasn't big enough, so I made it bigger.
This is 10 blocks. It's an even number.
Correct.
On either side of the path.
Yep.
If you move the path in one block on either side, then it'd be an odd number. And I think that would probably be, well, I don't know. Now I don't know. Okay, here's what we do. I think we tear down the entire thing and rebuild. It's off by a block.
I think we need to change mod packs.
Yeah, new pack. Or we could have like a 2 white stripey thing. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we come in here. Having the blocks right here makes sense. If we do 2 wide, not this. If we do 2 wide, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, which would be better for like spacing, unless we put the machines just up against the wall. So I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
The other thing to keep in mind is that there is a 3-block void behind this wall.
Yeah.
We could extend the room by 1 block without doing much other work. I don't know that the 1 block matters so much.
It doesn't matter that much. I'm just being very nitpicky about it.
Yeah, if there was 2 blocks back here, but 1 block here before the machine, like if this was the space the machine's occupied, like I don't know that matters. If it's, I forgot you added these.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I wouldn't have built it this way.
I know. But you weren't going to build it anyway, so I built it.
What do you mean I wasn't going to build it?
I don't know. I'm the one that wanted to move to the void, so I figured it was my responsibility to come up with a base
design. I agree. It was your responsibility. You know another thing we could do? If we keep it like this spacing that you have it, we could have like another decorative block like around the outside, like maybe
yeah, could do that.
Those triangle blocks or something, so we don't have like a 90-degree corner. That could be cool.
Yeah.
And then that would take up that extra space, and then we'd have odd number.
Yep. Or you could bring this wall in a block if you wanted. There's, whatever. Or we could leave it.
Yeah. No, well, yeah. I mean, it's up for whatever. Like, it's good. I like it. We got space. We're in the void. You're happy, which makes me happy. So
great. Now I just need to place approximately 16,000 grass blocks.
You know what you need?
Oh, nice. Yeah. Is this mine? Can I keep it?
You can. I have to make another one for me, but yeah, you can have that one. It's fine. And my gift to you for doing this base.
I keep.
I mean, it's just killing a
hold on to
wither
this.
boss. It's not like it's crazy difficult, but yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right.
But yeah, I think start moving next stream, which is when?
Well, what day
When
is
is
today?
next stream?
Today's Sunday.
Today is Sunday.
So
Assuming
next...
my computer survives till tomorrow.
Oh, just don't turn it off.
I know, I won't. I'm not gonna. My computer's like, yeah, stop turning me off.
All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna try start moving over tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of work, but
How close are we to the link chamber?
is that what I'm working on? I don't even know what I'm working on.
I thought that's what you were working on. Did you hit a roadblock or
No, I'm still trying to make polytetrafluoroethylene for the fluid pipe. And I'm currently in the process of making, what was I making? Chlorine gas. And then once we get the chlorine gas, I can mix that with the methane, which I did hook up. And then that'll allow us to make chloroform. And then once we have the chloroform, we mix it with the hydrofluoric acid. And then we have tetrafluoroethylene. And then I still got to do another step and mix that with air, oxygen gas for the polytetrafluoroethylene.
Okay, I was gonna say, weren't you making polytetrafluoroethylene? So all of that is literally for that. That's
yeah, it's quite the thing. Yeah. That's why it's my favorite item.
And then once you get that all set up, you're gonna have to move it.
No, we leave it and we just link it and we just call it good. We just never speak of it again.
We don't talk about where the polyethylene comes from.
The PTFE.
Yeah. We don't talk about where it comes from. It magically appears
That's
in our
right.
system.
Yeah, that's right.
It's kind of slow, but we don't talk about it.
It's kind of slow? Have you seen my setup?
No, I actually haven't.
It's probably going to be kind of slow, honestly.
Oh, okay. Did you want to show me your setup?
If you want to see it, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
It all starts all the way down at the bottom with the cactus. Today's National Hug a Cactus Day. You're doing a very excellent job. Rip your armor durability.
Why am I not dying? Is protection 4 that good?
You're at 19.7 HP, 0.4. You're taking saturation away, I think.
I'm out of saturation.
I don't know. It was going down and going up. I could see it on your bar.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you come up to one below the top. This is where we're making your dirt.
Oh, thanks.
But
wow, that's quite the production.
But over here, we are taking that and turning it into fermented. We're taking the biochaff, we're turning it into fermented biomass, and then we are taking that fermented biomass and turning it into methane and fertilizer.
Ooh.
That fertilizer is pretty cool. It doubles the output of the greenhouse, and it also halves the time. So, like, essentially quadruples what you're getting.
4x.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, we did this here, and then if we go down, I think to the main floor. Over here is where I just started setting up a whole bunch of gas tier saltwater production. We're going to take that and then put it into here. I don't know why this isn't going into AE. This is what I was trying to mess with here.
What isn't going in? The salt
The
water?
salt water.
You have extract and insert on green.
Ooh.
You probably need it. Yeah.
No, this is right.
Item.
I'm inserting on brown on the fluid conduit. We're extracting on brown on these.
Basic fluid filter. You have a filter here? What's the filter doing? That's your...
Well, that's for the extract side, not the insert side. So yeah, I was fiddling with this, trying to figure out why
you don't have the output set to the top?
That shouldn't matter. Not for extracting.
Weird.
Although maybe it does matter because I've had to use the ender tanks. Maybe that's the problem. Or not the ender tanks, the ender IO tanks. Maybe I'll have them extract to the back into a tank and then I'll like put that in out of, I don't know.
You're inserting fluid on brown?
Yep.
Wait, I see.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
extracting water on green and then inserting on brown.
I can't imagine why that wouldn't work.
Well, anyway, once this gets set up, then that should be putting the salt water over into these centrifuges, which should be turning into salt. The salt we put into these electrolyzers, and this will be making the chlorine gas, which will go into the system.
Got it.
Yeah, but that's where I ended up when you wanted to show me the thing. And then I also left extra space here because I might put a second row depending on how much salt water we need, like how fast we need it. So
if I remember, this is pretty fast, the salt water. But you might need just a ton.
Yeah. I need 6 buckets of chlorine for every 1 bucket of methane. And then depending on how fast, like, we want to make polytetrafluoroethylene, like, we need to ramp up production, right? So that was the idea.
I'm really perplexed. I want to fix this setup. I don't know what's wrong with it.
No, 100%. The reason is because the Ender IO pipes, they're trying to extract water.
Oh, no. Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. So the only way to fix this is to have the machine extract into like a GregTech pipe, and like, I guess I could do that. I could throw a GregTech pipe on the back and have that go into the interface.
You could just have an interface on the top and have the gas tiers and water available in each interface.
I could do that.
Oh, but it takes items and fluid. I had the same problem with the setup that I have for saltwater.
Yeah, it's just the Ender IO pipes messing with this. So like out here,
could you add a fluid filter to the extract and then just have it set to salt water and then it wouldn't try?
No, you can't. I tried that out here.
Okay.
If you come out here where I'm doing the hydrogen and oxygen, the reason why I have these tanks on top is the exact same reason, because I couldn't extract out of the machines with the Ender IO. So I'm extracting out of these tanks, which work.
Okay. If I was you, I would just take an import bus on the backside.
Could do that as well.
Fluid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Okay. Interesting. All right, man. Well, it was good to hang out. I will see you tomorrow, ? Assuming my computer's going to work. Around 2:30 Pacific.
Okay. Around 2:30 Pacific time.
You hanging out for a bit longer?
Yeah, I was going to try and finish that portion up. I'm not sure how long I'm going to play tonight, but I'm definitely hungry and it's getting late, so.
Yeah, I am starving.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'll catch you around.
All right, dude. See you later. Alrighty then. I messed with my terminal settings here. Yeah, we want this size. So let's do import boost. You didn't tell Hypno when you would leave. I mean, we do talk outside of the game, outside of the stream. So if he has something to tell me, he can always DM me.
Jessassin raided my stream with 20 views.
Jessassin, thank you for the raid, dude. It feels like it's been forever since we last spoke. Hope you're doing well. You guys exist outside the stream? I know, believe it or not. We are real people with real feelings. Really. I don't have, oh, I do. It's like, I don't have any glass cable, but I do. So I guess with that in mind, I don't need this to be extracting. So I'm just gonna like unset this, which I guess it doesn't really matter since it's not doing anything, but it's one of those things where the machine's gonna be checking if it can extract. I'm just gonna turn these off. Gurgle, gurgle. Hypno is not an AI. I might be an AI. No, I'm just a magical floating head inside your moving picture box. That seems legit. Okay, so this is definitely sucking it out faster than we're producing it. And then over here, it seems like we are not making it fast enough for these. Over here, we are not doing anything. Oh, I didn't set these up. Salt. Salt. Is that the right kind of salt? Looks like. You know what? I'm actually just going to have it go into the 1. And if we need more, then we'll do that. So I have input. Oh, I don't have a place for chlorine gas to exist. Chlorine gas. Sell. 1K. Boop and a boop and a boop and a boop and a boop 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 boop. Nope, wrong one. This one. You are still in the game and you're still streaming. We can see everything you're doing right now. I have no idea if you're still streaming. I'm just giving you a hard time. Chlorine gas. Aha. Did you actually log out? Did you close the game? You're not moving. I'll just leave you there right like that. The server is freaking out, man. Okay, so are we making... It seems like we're making chlorine faster than this import bus can suck it in without acceleration. So that's good. It might be your PC, I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go, that looks better. So it looks like one of these is enough. For our current setup. Is this enough overall to make the polytetrafluoroethylene? I don't know. Let's take a look here. So now that we have chlorine gas, we can get rid of salt water, this, and this. If we need more, I can just add in more of each of these machines. Like I don't have to like have that bookmarked anymore. So if we want to make chloroform, we can electrolyze this hydrochloric acid to get some chlorine gas back. I'm just kind of looking at this. So we can get 3 buckets of chlorine back for every bucket of chloroform as long as we process that. I think this is a tomorrow project, honestly, guys. I know I said I was going to go a little bit longer and I wanted to get this thing going, and we did get it going, but like, I am definitely mentally drained right now. Why is this water not going anywhere? What's happening? Oh, do we need acceleration? Let's fix that. All right, that's better. How's this doing over here? We all good? Just making sure nothing else is backed up. Everything's looking happy. And this, everything's looking happy here. Yep. Okay, so we'll come back on the next stream. We'll be full of chlorine for sure. Hypno, where do you take someone who has been in a peekaboo accident? The ICU. I get it. That's a good one. The salt water is good for 8 1-to-1, apparently. I mean, I have 2 of these here. Maybe I don't need the second one. Let's turn this one off. It would appear so, 8 1-to-1. So the only other question I have is like, how are we doing on the gas tiers and the gassed thingies? Where is our gassed stuff? What is happening? Oh, because we... What? I mean, I understand that this is full, but... Oh, this one's full too. I thought just Assassin, like, fixed this. Hold on a second. I'm not sure what he's doing here. We're gonna have to fix that. So he has this drawer here, which... Let's see. How is this working? So this is part of the main network, but this... That should have those drawers, I believe, is how that works. But these are, so why are they not extracting? Are these full with no void? Is that the problem? Void, void, void. Why is this no extracty? Always active. I'm confused. So why are we not extracting the things that we want? Hellish, extraterrestrial, overworld. So why aren't those getting extracted? Is it just because Ender IO is slow? Like we need multiple extracts? Is that what's going on here? Is it because this isn't set to round robin? Where's this one? Well, it's obviously pulling from these. Because these had one in it before. So what? Oh, it is pulling from this now. I can see it pulling. Okay. All right. We'll just do extra just to be doubly sure that we're gonna extract everything. I don't know if round robin actually needs to be on, honestly. We'll put those on. It won't hurt. There we go. Okay, well, I'm glad I caught that now because, like, we're running real low on the gas predictions. I wonder how long this has been backed up for. It's gotta have been a while. That kind of sucks. So we're definitely gonna run out of gas tiers. Well, we're gonna run out of these predictions, I guess. We have gas tiers, but that will run out, unfortunately. Yeah, there's definitely something weird that was going on that we were not aware of. It's fixed now, obviously. We are extracting, so... And hopefully this is the last time we use drawer networks in such a way. Like, I don't mind using the storage drawers, like what we're doing. What we're doing here. Like, if we have a central storage location and, like, everything just going here and then AE talks to this is fine. But, like, all the weird early game storage network stuff that we were doing, not a fan. Yo, we've already got 6.3 thousand of these fertilizers just since I set that up. Pretty cool. All right. Time to organize my inventory here, figure out what's going where. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so just so we're all on the same page, we are making enough, but it is only using... It might even be that 16 of those would just use one of these. Because we are waiting quite a long time between. Yeah, it might even be like 16 to 1 to 1. Like, I don't know. Because this one definitely isn't running 50% of the time. Anyway. We'll figure that out on the next one. You might need acceleration cards in the exporter for the salt water. Oh, you know what? Good point. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Good point. Now the question is, saltwater go up or saltwater go down with that? It looks like saltwater stay the same. So yeah, maybe it is 8 to 2 to 2. Okay. Good call. I definitely missed that. Well, no, if it's staying the same, it should be 8 to 1 to 1. But if we want to get rid of the extra, then we need the second one. But yeah, I think it is 8 1 to 1. But let's get rid of that extra. And then I guess I'll turn this on to salt as well. Oops. It should definitely be a loss at this point since we have twice the amount of machines for what we're making. Yeah, I'll probably log back in a little bit later tonight and like turn off that second set, but I think we are good. So salt, I feel like we should set up a drawer for this because I think we're going to be getting quite a bit. Do I put it there? Do I put it over here? I think we put it over here. Okay, so we'll never run out of space for salt, and this can hold 2.4 billion, 2.1 billion. Doesn't look like it's actually doing anything right now. I guess the other storage bus caught up, but eventually we will fill up. We don't have infinite chlorine storage. So like when this fills up, then the salt will fill up and then it'll back up, so. Do I want to process all my gassed tiers and not build up a backlog? I don't want to do that. I need a way to turn off the saltwater production. Let's figure this out before I log off and like we just have no gas production, no gas predictions. Yeah, this is something we gotta do before I log off for sure. So the extract for the items, we're gonna set this to active with signal. And we're gonna do this based on, I guess, salt water in the system. If we have, let's say 500 buckets of salt water in the system, then we'll turn this off. We'll never have 500 buckets of salt water in the system because we're turning it into salt. So let's turn it off when we have 16,000 salt. Okay. So when our chlorine gas fills up, which it looks like it might be on the disk, since that's going nowhere. Oh, this one isn't accelerated. Okay, when the chlorine gas fills up, these will fill up, This will fill up. No, this won't fill up. This is filling up the drawer. When the drawer reaches 16,000, this will stop the redstone signal, which should stop us extracting gas tiers, which will stop this process. It's not like the best way, but it is a good way.
Twisted 232 just subscribed.
Yo, Twisted, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. No, I don't care if the drives are full of salt water. I don't care if the drives are full of chlorine. We're not voiding either of those, and those are fine if they like stop. But I don't want to be producing salt water unlimitedly unnecessarily, because we're turning all that salt water into salt and we're storing the salt. Yeah, I think just storing the salt is fine. I don't think we need salt water for anything. We need salt water turned to salt. I don't think we need the salt water for anything specifically than salt. I think we're good. All right. Just come upstairs one more time. Look at these prediction things. Yep, these are all emptied. Good, 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 good. Awesome. And then we're going to be producing more gas things as we get them. All right, we're good. I think we're done here. You honestly have no idea what's going on here? Well, I would stop and explain, but 6-hour stream, I'm spent. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's a Greg Tech pack. We'll be back tomorrow. Starting at 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 p.m. Pacific. If you want to watch some more of this madness, we'll be around for you. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.